Hold up. The devil is trying to attack my sound. What is going on? Okay. And now I'm good. No lady today. Vivian, please. Vivian, please. Please, Vivian. Please. Vivian literally messaged me, y'all, and said, thank you for the sound being back. Vivian literally messaged me and was like, on the last live, did you have anybody, was there a woman that was there with you? I said, what do you mean? Was there a woman with me? She said, I could hear a woman talking during the live. I said, Vivian, it's just me up here, Vivian. It's just me. It's just me up here, Vivian. Vivian, please. I said, whoever it was, I said, and Vivian said, well, they sounded calm and nice. So I said, well, Holy Ghost. I was like, I didn't sense no spirits. Help. I'm glad they were nice. For those of you who don't know who I am Darcell Andre, holistic teacher, holistic and esoteric teacher and psychic seer. And I am here doing readings for this wonderful new year we are in. And so in these readings, what we're going to do, hold up. Wait a minute. I almost gave YouTube a discount. Hold up. Boom. Okay. In these readings, what we're going to do, we're going to tap into what is the energy of this upcoming year for you. What are the finances looking like in this upcoming year? And what are the relationships? All right. What is the status of these relationships? Not just relationships dealing romantically, but relationships, period. What is this? Decline. Okay. So if you would like a reading to tap into what we have going on for this upcoming year, then I am ready. I am ready. You see the Cash App on the screen. And we're going to tap into that. And while we're up here waiting for the people to come in and do what they need to do, I would also like to say that on Friday, hear me good with both ears. On Friday, we will be having the Lighthouse Special. The Lighthouse Special. Now, y'all have been asking for a fun Friday. Y'all have been asking for a hangout, chill experience. And that has been crafted for you and your viewing pleasures. So, hi, Crystal. I got you on the list, honey. I got yours. That has been crafted for your viewing pleasures. When I tell you this Friday and every Friday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, you want to have yourself on the YT. Have yourself on the YouTube. Have yourself on there because it is going to be a hollering session. We are going to be on the ground cackling the whole time. On the ground cackling. There will also be prizes, cash prizes. Cash prizes. So you want to have yourself at Darcell Andre on YouTube. 9 p.m. Okay? You want to have yourself over there. You want to have yourself over there. 9 p.m. on Fridays. You want to be here. For those that are live watching me on the YT, you want to be here. So cut your bell notification on and be here. All right? It is going to be hilarity. Hi, y'all. Hey, Pagan. I got you, Pagan. All right. Hi, Jessica. Ooh, let me see my people here. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Maja. You said your notifications good, Jessica. Good. Hi, Kayleen. Hi, Jax. Hey, Godfather. Hi. Hey, everybody. Greetings to you. Yes, I got you, Courtney. So, Lanell. Yes, I got this. I got that, Lanell. Or are you just trying to test it out to see if it worked? Or what? Or are you like being like, hey, here's a tip. Hold up. I was there last Friday. What name was decided? It ended up being the Lighthouse Special. It's the Lighthouse Special. That's what name we ended up with. So I am excited for the hollering session. Want to make sure it's you. Yeah, it's me. I got you. I got you, Lanell. That's me. It's me, oh Lord, standing in the need of prayer. That's me. It's gonna be a good time. I'm telling y'all. Go to the YT. If you are on the Clock app, you can come over to the YouTube right now because I'm live on both. And you can go ahead and cut because I'm telling you, you don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this. We're going to be on the floor. Okay? Good. It's a great way to have some fun at the end of the week and get some laughs in. Also, I'm on day 2 of my 60-day juicing fast. And it has been going great. I feel great. I have done a lot of work to be in control of my mind. You know, and when I tell you this has been great, I feel great. And this is only day 2, and I've already lost 2.5 pounds. From inflammation going down to mucus leaving the body, it's going great. Y'all better go get you one of these. A juicing fast. All right. All right. Okay, I got you, Lanell. You're on the list. So this is what I have. I got Crystal right now. I got Pagan, Lanell, Courtney, and then Asia. That's the order. Let me grab my cleansing water. Take me to the water. Darcell, how do you get in control of your mind? Been struggling with persistent intrusive thoughts. Okay. And paranoia. Absolutely. One, if I would definitely encourage you to seek therapy first. If you cannot do that, I want you to pick up this book called Stop Overthinking. Okay. And also I want you to grab a book called Atomic Thoughts. Okay. And so that's those are some resources that can help you. Also, it's important for you to do your meditative practice daily. If you don't do nothing else, do that because that can help you to still your mind, okay? Still it. STILL. Because that's what's really going on. When we can learn how to still our mind and calm our mind down, okay? When we can learn how to still our mind and calm our mind down, we can learn to gain and get in control. I find it hard to even sit in silence while being tormented by thoughts. Okay, well, get the thoughts out of the head and onto a paper. Or out of the head and onto a canvas with paint. Transmute it. Get it out of here and onto a paper. Because when it stays circling in your head, you can't do nothing about it. But if you can get it out of the body and onto something else, you find that it is much easier to develop that stillness, because you could get calm within yourself because it's out of your mind and onto something else for you to look at and decipher. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Okay, this is an issue. This is a reoccurring one. So I would encourage you to do that. All right? No, it's not too late to get up on the list, y'all. All right. Let me go ahead and get started here. Thank you to my moderators. I love each and every one of you. Each and every one of you, meaning Jax. Thank you, Jax. Ha-ha. I used to, somebody just told me if I write it, it's going to manifest. No, that's a lie. That is based on your intention. People do burn letters all the time with things that they're going to release. So that's a trick bag. And that's someone who doesn't really know what they're talking about. If your intention is for you to get the energy off of you and onto something else, then that's actually going to be helpful for you. Okay. Blessings to you too, Lamar. Okay. Here we go, Crystal. Crystal J. Let's go ahead and get started. Again, y'all, what we do is we're tapping into the energy of the next year for you, Crystal. And we are going to tap into the finances as well as the relationships. All right. I want to tell y'all this now. If you don't know me, I take my time with the people that I'm with. All right? I take my time. And so if I am taking too long for you, then I would suggest you either send me an email and say, send it to me text message reading wise or something else. But I really value each one of the people. I'm not here to simply gather up your money and go. I'm actually here to help elevate the people. Some of these people sit up here and want to fast forward you through so they can make as much money as possible. That's not what my goal is. My goal is to do what it is I have been purposed here to do. And my purpose supersedes your lack of patience. But I understand. If it is like, oh, no, this taking too long. I'm not doing this. I get it. But just know that's what you're going to get every time because I operate in integrity and I ain't trying to fast forward you. And Ori Goddess, I'm sending yours over today. All right, here we go. I'm beginning with Crystal. I'm sorry, is it Crystal? I don't know how to pronounce Crystal. Crystal? I'm going to call you C. I'm going to call you C. All right. I'm going to call you C. Come on, CJ. Can I call you CJ? I'm going to call you CJ. It's pronounced Crystal. Okay. Crystal. Got you, Crystal. I was going to call you CJ. All right. Let me say my prayer and we'll begin. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and tap in and see what we have working over here in the energy field. Is it a general reading? It is a reading for the new year. Okay? It's a reading for the new year. It's tapping into what is the energy, finance, and relationships. And Kiara's a moderator too. Thank you, Kiara. Okay. All right. Let's see. At 11, come on, 11:47. Shout out to my father. Supporting me in the spirit realm. All right, let's see what's going on in the energy field here. For this new year, what do we have in the energy field for Crystal this new year? Okay. Crystal. All right, Crystal. So one, let's talk about what the channel message was. So the spirit kept wanting me to focus on eyes, okay? On your eyes, on your vision, period. Both spiritual vision as far as what it is that you see for yourself. You need to have that vision clear by the end of this month. All right. You need to have a clear vision. If you have a vision board, I need you to clarify it. If you don't have a vision board, you need to get it. And you need to get clear on that. And if you're not a vision board person and you are a person that likes to write things down, you need to do that. All right. This is the year. And listen, everybody, even if you don't get a reading with me, you being here, the spirit has you here so you can receive a message. Okay. So whether you get a reading from me or not, you're going to get something that you need to get. So pay attention to this, please. So, Crystal, you got to have your vision together, because what happens to you is that because you don't have a vision, you don't have goals. You don't have goals. And so you are actually accomplishing things, but you will trick yourself into believing that you ain't done anything because you haven't set clear goals for yourself. All right? And we're talking short-term goals and long-term goals. All right? You haven't been very clear in that way. So when you know where you're going, you can get clearer about the steps to take to get there, and even to know that you are taking the steps. But because you don't have a clear vision, Crystal, you tend to get very overwhelmed and dissatisfied with life because you don't see anything changing and growing when there are a lot of things growing, but you don't know to look for those things. And if you don't know to look for those things, then what you gonna do? You understand? So it is critical for you to get this together. Get your vision board together, write down, get your journal, write down the things that you want to how you want to be within this year, some of the things you want to accomplish, not just externally, not just I want this amount of money, this house, this car, this job, but internally. What are some things here we go. This is going to be the last year that I battle with imposter syndrome. That need to be on some of y'all's vision boards, because some of y'all are great, like Crystal, but you don't really think you are, because you have grown up in a society that has told you that you must diminish yourself and give all praises to something outside of yourself as if you are not a part of that thing. Okay? So I need you to get this vision together, Crystal, because this is going to help you feel better about your life circumstances, because it's not as bad as it can feel. Furthermore, the spirit also wants me to let you know that you will be meeting a lot of, now I'm going to say a lot. I'm saying you're going to be meeting new people that's showing up to help you and support you in your life, Crystal, this upcoming year. And also, it's going to be women, all right? And it's going to be something with the eyes. Like, you're going to be able to look at them, and when you look at them in their eyes, you're going to know then. So people whose eyes stand out to you that come into your life, those are the people that I'm talking about. And I'm saying they got to be blue, green, yellow, gray eyes, but it's something about their ocular focus that pulls and draws you in, okay? So that's on that end. When you get your vision together, you can focus, and energy flows where focus goes. All right. So if you focus on your vision, get clear about that, the energy is going to go there, and that is what's going to manifest for you. Okay, Crystal? In this upcoming year, I also want you to tap into your earth and water placements. Okay. The spirit needs you to tap into your earth and your water placements. If you don't know your natal chart, I'm going to drop kick you, Crystal, but that's okay because you have the opportunity to know it. I want you to Google natal charts, birth calculator. You need your time of birth, okay? If you don't know that. If you do know, look at your natal chart and look at for the earth placements. That is Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo, okay? The earth placements and the water placements. That is Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Pay attention to those placements and the planets that those placements are assigned to, because those are going to be pivotal to your focus this year. You are a Scorpio. Okay, good. That's in your sun sign. So pay attention to your sun sign. But do you know what your rising and your moon is, Crystal? In my chart, I have Leo and Pisces, but I don't remember where they land. Okay. Look for the earth placements, please, as well. All right. Pay attention to the water placements and the earth placements. That's going to be very critical for you this upcoming year, as well as you focusing on getting outside, getting grounded. Honey, just go and touch a tree, Crystal. Please. Please go outside, Crystal. Please. Crystal, please. Go outside, touch a crystal, honey. Touch a wall. A waterfall. Girl, be in the midst of nature, please. That's going to help you be around growing energy, all right? Get you a plant. Be around that so you can see and be encompassed in that growth energy, because you can get stuck in the fact that you don't see a lot of change, that you think change is not happening, and that's not true. Crystal, I do believe that this year is going to be the year that your confidence goes to the next level. I sense that there are confidence issues, which means there's a blockage in your solar plexus chakra, okay, which I so represent here with this yellow, all right? So I want to get clear about that, and I want you to focus on the solar plexus. This is the belief in self and your personal willpower, Crystal, all right? So I want you to focus on that and hone in on that, because that is going to be at the highest level this year. You're absolutely right about the confidence issues. Got it. Thank you for that confirmation. So yes, so focus on that. We're going to be coming out of that this year, which means, Crystal, there are going to be challenges and things that come up to test you in that way. All right? And so it is very critical that you pay attention to that. Okay? Let's look here at the chat at what we have in the finances for you. Let's look and see what we got in the finances this year for you, Crystal. What do we have for Crystal finance-wise? Oop. Crystal, let me hold $1, Crystal. Crystal, let me hold $1. Okay, Crystal, because you got an abundant year. All right, Crystal, I don't know if your taxes hit strong or you're going to get a refund for something, but I feel like it's a lump sum of money you're going to come into, okay? That's going to be more than you expected to get, all right? And therefore, you'll be definitely having an abundance this year. What I will have to say is that I want you to be mindful with people that ask you for money. Be mindful. And I'm going to give you the advice that my mother gave me. Don't give money that you can't afford to lose. Okay? Do not give any money that you cannot afford to lose. Because I really feel as though there's going to be some breakdowns here in relationships too because of the money. Okay? There's going to be some breakdowns because of the money. Come on, the year of no. All right. So I want you to understand that because you have a natural giving heart and a natural giving spirit. All right. So you're going to want to help and spread the wealth, girl, but don't get no money you can't afford to lose, because the children will not be paying you back. They will not be paying you back. Okay? So do be mindful of that. All right? But I really see that your finances are going to be in a really great place this year, as long as you are mindful as it pertains to where your money goes. It's going to be great. Okay? Crystal, let's look at this further. All right. Oh, Lord, hold up. Hold a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, I can add one. Good God Almighty. I'm going to add one more. Listen, one more person can come through on the list, and then it's closing. Let's look at the relationships and get clear on the relationships. Crystal, there's no lies being told here, Crystal. Crystal, the devil card came out. And you want to know what flew out with the devil card? 8 of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. All concerning money. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Okay? That's exactly what I was just talking about. Literally. Literally. And at the bottom of the deck was the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, which speaks to an imbalance here. Which speaks to a lack of reciprocity. Which speaks to I'm going to give and they're going to take, and they're not going to give anything back. All right? Separate from that, Crystal, I don't see much issues. Other than when issues outside of this, but what I was trying to say was that with the people that you're going to meet and that's going to come into your life, okay? I see positive things in that regard, right? But when they start trying to come and be like, hey, Crystal, this money, I could get... Crystal, I done told you already. All right? Last message on it. Crystal, when I tell you they won't let up on the money issue, Crystal. Crystal, even the Page of Pentacles came out, Crystal, about this matter. They're not going to let me let up. All right, y'all, the list is now closed. The list is now closed. Thank you, Nicole. Ooh, y'all have attacked this list. So let me just go ahead and make myself huge on the screen. Because y'all have attacked this list. Oh, hold up. Don't have me crooked. This thing has me crooked. Hold on. You see, the people on YouTube don't have this problem. I'm trying to get my stuff together here on the clock app because it doesn't want me to be great. Good God Almighty. Okay. Oh, child. The clock app was terrorizing me. This is who's on the list. I'm finishing up Crystal now. I have Pagan, Lanell, Courtney, Asia, Ash, Jocelyn, Deidre, Vanessa, Origadas, Alethea, and Nicole. If I read your name, you're on here. You're on the list. Okay? That's who I have. It's close. You are on the list. If I read your name, I'll read it again. Pagan is who I have next. I think this is Lanell, Courtney, Asia, Ash, Jocelyn, Deidre, Oh God, Deirdre. Oh good God, DeAndre. Listen, D. Bradley. Okay, Vanessa, Ori Goddess, Alethea, then Nicole. All right, that's who I got. Thank you, Ori Goddess. I love you. I love you. Okay. So that's what the main thing is for you with the relationships. All will be well until it concerns the funds. Be wise. Deidre, I did. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Be wise. Be wise. Okay, be wise. Be wise. Be wise. Okay? All right, Crystal. Much love to you, Crystal. All right, y'all. Next, I have Pagan. Pagan, are you here? Pagan, you are being summoned to the mat. Pagan, you are being summoned to the mat. Pagan, you are being summoned to the mat. Hi, Pagan. Okay. Glad that you're here, Pagan. Let's go ahead and tap in. Oh. And y'all who are watching on the TikTok, yes, if you're on the Clock app, come over to YouTube. Get over here, okay? TikTok don't have no love for black content creators like myself. TikTok has been removing my followers for the past month. Has removed almost 500 followers from my page because that's how they do us. So, come over to the YouTube. Hey, Caleb. Ah, Caleb. Hi, Caleb. Caleb, you down from the mountains, Caleb? Holy Ghost. Caleb is down from the mountains, y'all. Caleb was up there in the mountains. I'm glad you're here, Caleb. All right, Pagan, let's tap in. Here we go. If you are on YouTube, Jax has put down the order and the list of the names. All right? So get over there. Okay, so let's talk about this, Pagan. So what I want to tell you is, number one, you need to look at your water and air placements this year. Water and air is everything. The Spirit showed me an overview of a sea, and it showed me the sky. So I kept looking down at the sea and I kept looking back at the sky, okay? So that is my sign that you need to look for your air and your water placements and focus on those, because those placements will help to bring you the most overall success within this year. All right? That's one. Two, I'm also very interested in you vacationing. All right. Taking a vacation of some sorts that takes you to the water. All right. A vacation that takes you to the water. All right. And get there. Hold on, Jax. I'm gonna help you out because I'm finna send you the screenshot. Of the emails. All right. We need to get you to the water. Yes, I am, Lovely Blue Davis. You did try. Thank you. Good job. You did a great job. But it's just easier this way. I can do that from now on. Okay. You need to get to the water. Vacation. Even if it's not just like an all expenses, okay, you don't have to do all that. Even you can take a road trip to the water, but you want to get over to the water. You want to get to the water, please. Take me to the water. Take me to the water. Take me to the water to be baptized. And this is not just for you. All 31 people watching me on the Clock app, the 15 people watching me on the YT, y'all need to go to the water, spend time at the water this year. Energy of 7. There are Orishas connected to this water year. This is also in the Chinese zodiac. Someone told me that this is the year of the water rabbit. That's why all these messages are coming out. So you want to do water, work with the water. I have a small lake near my house. Okay, good. Spend some time at that lake, but I want you to go visit some water somewhere. Okay, go. All right. So that's from one side. The other thing is they kept showing me perspective. They kept showing me looking up at these buildings, and the buildings were black and white. So we're going to talk about two separate things. You tend to go for a pessimistic perspective on your life and on the events that happen. All right. And if that's not your normal thing, that is going to challenge you within this year, all right? So the Spirit is really wanting you to focus on a perspective shift and a perspective change, and that is going to be happening this year in your life, period, girl. So get with the program, all right? Also, you do that also by working with your third eye chakra, all right? And then I want you to look up and learn about the dominant negative thoughts. Dominant negative thought patterns, all right? This is going to help your perspective stay clear and fresh, all right? This is going to help that. Keep your perspectives clear and fresh and optimistic, all right? Looking up instead of looking down, okay? Also want to talk about that they showed me these buildings in black and white, which lets me know that you have black and white thinking, which is also a dominant negative thought pattern, meaning all this or all that. It is either all great or all bad. You're going to be having a great day and one thing happened, the day was terrible. All right? So we're going to work with these perspectives, learn about the dominant negative thought patterns, DNTP, okay, and techniques to help with that. Let's tap into the energy here. I put the ocean on my list for this year. Oh, you did, Shannon? Good. And again, I just want to give this reminder to the people that have came on here. If the Spirit is telling you that something I've said in someone else's reading resonates with you, then it does. Okay? Then it does. Spirit, what's in the energy for this year for Pagan? Ooh, child, I've been having high and low days and thoughts for a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm clear on that. That's why I said it's the dominant negative thought patterns and the thinking that we have to get together, because the pessimism thing is going to take you out of here. Okay, it's not though. but it's gonna make life harder. All right. One, I'm gonna tell you this right now. This year for you is going to be about restoring the balance. It's about learning to balance your emotions with your logic, learning how to balance the material with the spiritual. This is about balance. This is also the reason why the Spirit wanted me to talk about the air placements, because you may have a strong Libra placement in your natal chart. All right? Because this year is going to be about balance. How to get your mind balanced, how to get your body balanced, how to get your life in balance. That is going to be the theme for this year for you, Crystal. Pagan, sorry. That's going to be the theme for you, Pagan, for this year. All right? So just know that all the things that happen, good, bad, indifferent, otherwise, will be trying to get you in balance. All right? So you may find there are, as you said, you just said it. You just said it. Hold up. I've been having high and really low days. Y'all. What is that? I'm a Libra sun. And a Gemini moon. And Gemini, the duality, the twins, the two. Somebody put in the comments, no lies are told. No lies are told. Okay? So it's going to be about balance with you, because you're exactly right. One, we have here something that you struggle with, change. The Spirit is talking about you having a terrible time with change, okay? That, disruption, shifting, or anything like that, you're like, dear God, this goes against the plan. And this is because of your Libra and Gemini placement. You don't like that. So you're going to have to learn how to balance that, because the shift and the changes is what is going to usher in and facilitate your growth, period. All right? You're going to be coming out of these spaces of fear, of, man, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't like the changes. I don't like this. Okay, the point of the matter is balancing the feminine energy, right? The feminine, the divine feminine energy that we hold in our body is okay with mystery. It is a hyper-masculine thing, energetically, to want to know exactly what's going to happen and be not willing to change and be stagnant. That is masculine. That's a hyper-masculine perspective. The divine feminine energy is like adaptable, flexible, adjust, and welcomes change. All right? So we want to get that together. And that's where we're going to be focusing on. That's why the dominant negative thought pattern work is going to be really helpful for you. Helpful. It's going to shift everything for you. Okay? And if you're on the Patreon, you can look at our class on emotions. And right now we're teaching on focus and concentration. So that's going to help you. Okay? You keep trying to deal with mental and mindset issues spiritually, and you are running into problems. Okay, in the Patreon. Yes, okay, good. Review those lessons and review your notes on those things. Hold on. That is why the dominant negative, I'm sorry, this is an energy rush past me, and I had to adjust myself, but now I'm together. You keep trying to deal with spiritual thing, a mental and mindset issue spiritually, okay? And that is why we don't have results, because the spiritual work will fix it for a couple of days. And then it'll go back to the same thing because your mind is generating the negative energy. Okay? It's the mind. It's the mind. Focus on that. And that's what's going to get you the furthest this year. Because this is the year of completion. We're going to be over that, all right? So instead of always trying to cleanse your spiritual aura field and figure out how to do that, figure out how to declutter your mind. Research that. Type in how to empty the mind, how to clean the mind, how to detox the mind. Look that up. And that's what's going to be really beneficial. All right? Let's get clear about the finances. Let's go into finances this year. All right. Now, this is the thing here with the finances. We want to embrace caution when it comes to spending. All right? Embrace caution. Caution. All right? Because you want to actually have a good savings this year. Okay? You want to have a good savings. All right? You want to build that stability. Y'all say the juice look good? Mm-hmm. This is pineapple, carrot, lemon, ginger, star anise, and jasmine. Hey, Gullah Grits, you're living for my podcast. Want to talk about the black boy? Yes! Y'all better go watch that. Y'all better go watch that. So Gullah Grits, if I pull you up for a panel talk on the black boy experience, you gonna join? Yes? Yes? She said, that's my plan. I need a savings account for the house and my daughter's college fund. Let's do it this week. Okay, period. Period. Jax or Kiara, could you please make note of that for me to contact Gullah Grits about a panel talk on the Black Boy Experience? Please. Gracias. I need a savings account for the house and my daughter's college fund. Yes, you do. And so that's where we're going to be focused on. Cautious, okay? I want you your YouTube should not be filled up with the frivolous things. Your YouTube should be filled up with how to make a plan. Your YouTube needs to be figured up with budgeting. In fact, I don't know how to say that, so I'm going to switch that. I'm going to say, I'll send my contact information on DMs. I'm working. Okay, I'm sending. Okay, good. Got it. Because I was going to say that you can go to somebody that I know, but I haven't got in the okay to recommend her yet. But what I'm going to tell you is this. Research budgeting, research money management, research that, connect with that, all right? So you can get that together. You don't have to figure everything out on your own, all right? Because when you accept the fact that you can get help and there are people that can help you, you can get the help that you need and you don't have to feel overwhelmed because you're not alone on the matter, all right? And once you do this, everything is going to get clearer and better. Nari Green. Hi, hey, mama. Greetings. How are you doing today? Okay. So I feel like while in years prior you haven't met that success, this will be the year that you do it, and you're going to do it. So I'm excited for you in that regards. As it pertains to relationships, and then I have Lanell next. Look, I hate asking for help money-wise especially. Jax, I was referring to Ivy, but I didn't ask, and I know the program and all these different things are happening. So I didn't know how to bring that up. Jax. Okay? All right. Let's look at this. Relationships. What do you have for the relationships? Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Girl. Anybody show up in your life acting a fool at any level, release them in this year, please. Please. All this holding on to these people that be problematic, causing the same issues, release that. It's over with. We're tired of it. I'm tired of it. And I'm not you. Please. 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 Loose them, please. Loose them. Loose them and let them go. If they show up acting up, loose them. Because whoever this person and or these people are, come forth to bring quarreling. They always got a problem. They always want to argue. They always got something wrong and something going on. Bring completion upon the relationships that's not benefiting you in a healthy way. Period. So as it pertains to relationships for this year, understand this. The people are going to be revealing their true colors. The people that are for you are going to reveal their true colors. The people that are not for you are going to be revealed as well. So don't be upset at them being revealed. Be grateful that you know what to do. The Spirit is cutting the grass. The Spirit is cutting the grass so that the snakes can reveal themselves. Period. Separate from this year is about balancing you, not balancing others. You don't have no time this year for a project. You only have time for the prosperity. Whoever the partner is, that you be trying to help out. We're over with that. We don't have time. Everybody got to help themselves, please. Please, please. Please. Okay? That's what we have for this year for you. Okay, Pagan? Hi, Lanell. Greetings. Thank you so much. Okay, Lanell. Then I have Courtney next. Asia, Ash, Jocelyn, Deidre, Vanessa, Goddess, Alethea, then Nicole. Send my love to you, new love. All right, Lanell. Here we go. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Here we go. Lanell. Are we ready, Lanell, to tap in? For those of y'all that don't know what the heck is going on, I'm Darcell Andre, holistic and esoteric teacher, psychic seer, and we are doing readings for the upcoming year. The list is closed, but that doesn't mean that there is not a message for you. All right? Let's go. Okay, here we go. Just ready. Okay. Here we go. Let's tap in and see what we got going on here. Okay, so Lanell, let's start here. Um, I don't know what it is, the plans that you have made for yourself this year, or even the statement of I am gonna be better this year, or I'm not going to like exit this year the same way that I came in this year, or with the same goals that I came into this year with. I'm coming today to tell you that you, hey, peace, Seven Shades. I'm coming today to tell you that you will be completing and tying up the loose ends this year. So the things that you have set out for yourself, the practical goals that you have set out for yourself this year, you're going to be coming into completion of those. Okay? You are coming into completion of those. All right? So you're going to be tying up the loose ends. You're going to be getting the things together and straight. You may not have your full burst into your highest, better self this year, but it will be in preparation for that to come in the year to follow. All right? Which is the necessary work. It's the foundation. It's the foundation, period. Okay? And so that is the necessary work. That's definitely the thing that we most needs to do. We most need to do that, to get that foundation together, so that when we get into this year following, in the year of 8, we have a great foundation for the new beginning. All right. I also want you to know that the Spirit has placed a symbol here for you, which is the dragonfly. All right? It's the dragonfly. The dragonfly is similar to the butterfly in the sense that the dragonfly represents transformation and change as well. But the thing is that the dragonfly, I believe, is one of the oldest insects or something to that effect. And so, that being said, there's a difference between who it is that you are and who your trauma has made you to be. All right? There's a difference. So the Spirit is going to help you usher in who you are and who you have always been underneath who you have had to become. Does that make sense? Okay, that's the channel message here for this upcoming year. Let's also tap into what's going on into the energy field this year. Okay, I can dig that. Good. Come on, I can dig it. Can you dig it? What's going on in the energy field, Spirit? What do we have here? What's going on in the energy field? Hey, Kelly. I'm trying hard to tap into higher self. Yes. Very good. So here we go. One, we need to have a different perspective when it comes to being alone. All right. You know, a fear of being alone, a fear of being by yourself, and or the decision to isolate yourself from other people. We have to change that around. Okay. When you are alone, let's start using the term I'm with myself. Let's use that phrase. Let's use that phraseology. I'm not alone. I'm with myself. Even when it comes to perspectives, people are like, I'm alone. I'm the only one. I'm with myself right now. Hi, Siren Goddess. Darcell, I love your teaching. I'm blessed to have found your channel. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you were here. I am with myself. Okay? Side note, because I am live on YouTube as well, if you all want to watch your readings on YouTube, watch it back, you can, because it's recorded and posted live on my YouTube page. All right? Also, your moment spent with yourself, you're supposed to be in well thoughts. You're supposed to be in positive thoughts and positive thinking. So when you are to yourself, you have time to yourself and with yourself, let's do something positive. Let's have some music that uplifts you, not the music that pulls you down into a negative headspace. You know, let's do something good. Let's do something that helps to elevate your mind and free your mind. Let's do that. That way you can start valuing the time with yourself, therefore trusting yourself more. All right. What also I can say is that you're going to get more comfortable this year in your spirituality and your spiritual practice. You're going to get more comfortable this year. All right. Following that, we have, because there's a lot of fear that comes up that tries to stop you, which is the reason why you have your pursuit for spirituality, try to break through that. All right. But also know that fear does not exist in the soul level. Fear exists in the mindset level. So the first thing you have to understand is that there's nothing to fear but fear itself. And fear is a frequent excuse against reality, meaning that fear is not real. Fear is not real. Okay? Fear tries to pull you back into past thoughts, past behaviors, past experiences, and causes you to be out of the reality as right now. Okay? So, the fear will put you in a chokehold. So, it's a mindset issue. I want you to spend some time before the month is up and write down a list of your fears. And each fear that you have, I want you to use Google, talk to friends, and debunk each fear. Debunk each one. So you can realize that this is not rational. That this is made up. I'm trying to keep myself from my highest good. My brain is trying to no. This is made up. All right? And I really think that you're going to reach a state of realizing that your internal environment is what makes you happy, because it is. Peep this, y'all. If you have not heard me give you this before, peep this. how do I contact you for a reading? If you go to the description, Siren Goddess, you can book one for in the description. It has the links there for you. 50% of your happiness comes from genetics. 40% of your happiness comes from internal environments. 10% of your happiness comes from external factors, meaning the money, house, car, job, career, that's external. But that's only 10% of your happiness. So you choosing the path of spirituality is going to cause you to further evaluate your own inner self, okay? And get that in alignment, okay? And also, you need to know that the Spirit got you. The Spirit has not failed you before, and they're not going to fail you now. Let's dive into the finances and the relationships. What do we have here, Spirit, for finances and relationships within this year? Remember that dragonfly, though, please. So you start seeing these dragonflies pop up everywhere on paintings and drawing and jewelry and all of this stuff. Know that this is the Spirit. Research the dragonfly, the spiritual meanings of dragonflies. All right? Do that. Relationships and finances. Finances and relationships. Remember, you will learn to love being with yourself. Because we be like, oh my God, we can't be with ourselves. Well, if you don't want to be with you, somebody sure don't want to be with you. Okay, let's look at the finances and relationships. Let me tell you something. Hey, one, financially, I see a lot of collaborations. I don't know what you do for a living, okay, but if you got an entrepreneurial vein here, okay, because, you know, the freedom is something that is critical for you, okay? So you have that coming up, and I think that you're going to come into some type of collaboration, or someone's going to come and give you an idea for something to make passive income for you, okay? And for you to excel in those ways, in ways where you don't feel like you have to, you know, work and do all of this stuff, but you're going to excel in those ways. So keep your mind open, all right? Because I feel like there's some type of partnership or collaboration coming for you to be doing business-wise as a owner, okay? Also want to say, I want to start a season blend line. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay? Now, so I feel like that's really we're gonna get the ball rolling on that this year, okay? And that's gonna end up being something that's very prosperous for you. But there's a more heavy emphasis on the relationships and the finances. In the relationship realm, I want you to be very, very careful of the people who present one way, but you hear about them from other people in different ways. All right? Be careful of the people that show up over here in one way and then show up somewhere else in another way. I want you to be careful of those people. Okay? Because those are the people that you need to run and get away with. You said bingo. Right. So as soon as you see someone who is doing that, get away from them. This is your confirmation. She said, damn, you are on point. Thank you. This is your confirmation. Soon as they start doing that, I don't care how long y'all been friends. I don't care how long you've been down for each other. I'm telling you, it is the foolishness going on here. And you will end up hurt in the end if you act like, it's all cool. Okay? You will end up hurt. Following that, That is why it's important for you to have the higher perspective, okay? And you to maintain a positive mindset and understand being with yourself so that you can undo the need to have friends or have that connection, or, the people pleasing energy or wanting to be good with everybody and other things, We got to understand self, how to love self, how to be with self, and be okay with that. All right? Because one of the things that you're going to, and this is going to be the sign of the people. Like I said, they say one thing, and then they present one thing to you, or say one thing to you, and then you hear about them from other people in completely different ways. It's like, why you show up to me this way instead, and you be showing up everywhere else another way? Like, what's going on? All right? Be very mindful of that. Because if you play along with that game and act like you don't know what you know, it's going to put you in a situation that may be dangerous. Okay? So, peep the conversation. When people start speaking strange, you're like, that's weird. They wouldn't normally say that. Why they acting funny? This what Darcell told me about. Let me keep my wits about me. All right? That's what we have for you for this upcoming year. You said so much confirmations. I'm so happy. I'm glad. And when you get your business rolling, King of Pentacles, it's going to be great and successful, and the flow of money is going to be amazing. Okay, Courtney. Where's Courtney at? Courtney? Earth to Courtney. There you are, Courtney. Hey, Queen. The Queen, what's your username? You said you the Queen what? Come on, the Queen K. Marie. All right, Courtney. I see you. Let's dive into this, Courtney. Ooh. Courtney, let's start here. Florida water, what you got on your hands? Ooh, yeah. My own that I made. Yes, thank you. Courtney, let's start here. This upcoming year, your ancestry is going to be very important for you to lean into. All right? I don't know what it is, just pull to the family tree, to the ancestry, but you got to get all that together. Do your 23andMe. Do all of that. Do your ancestry.com. Do all the things. All right? Because you got to get clearer on your ancestry. All right? And your ancestor connections. Okay? There are some things that you're going to be discovering that you're like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Dear God, dear God. Okay? Also, what is the status of your ancestor altar? What is the status? I don't have one yet. Okay, so this would be your year for you to lean into that. This will be your year to lean into that, all right? So you can establish that strong root. Literally today, I'm going to read this to you because I just read this today. Now, where's the thing at? Boom. It is a tree cannot stand without its roots. That's an African proverb. That's a Congolese proverb, to be exact. A tree cannot stand without its roots. Okay? So you need to get clear on your foundations. Ask questions, get your ancestry together, ask about your people, and begin your ancestor work. All right? I have a video on my TikTok actually about ancestors and how to create your ancestor altar. All right? And this is what's really going to start you off in a very great way. All right? So 23andMe Ancestry. That's a part of your spiritual focus for this year. Because that's been the problem. You've kind of been suspended in the air, okay? Wanting, just being like, we spiritual and everything. Hey, y'all. But we want to begin there so you have a good foundation to really launch off as you grow spiritually. That's the importance of the ancestors. Before we start trying to call up all these other things and connect with all this stuff, you need that. Okay, because your ancestors do a lot. They do a lot, especially when it comes to your communication, looking out for you, providing protection, and opening paths and doors for you spiritually. Okay? The tree of life is going to be an important symbol for you. Okay? And so I need you to get something with that, a necklace or something, learn about it, tap into that, and get the full understanding of the tree of life, okay? Because it's going to be something really profound for you, all right? What we have going on within the energy this year. Okay. I feel as though there's going to be some emotional challenges that show up for you this year. Okay, and that emotional challenge is going to cause you to, one, remove yourself from people. Is going to cause you to need space, okay, from people. And this is the reason why I want you to get that foundation. This is why the spirit wants you to get that ancestral foundation, that ancestral root, okay, so that you can be able to have something greater than yourself that's still close to you to help you. All right. This is not for you to go into, oh my God, what is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? What is that? It's not important of what it is. What is more important is that you will be able to handle it. That's what's more important. All right. And so you will be needing to lean more into your spirituality, which is why the ancestry and all that stuff is coming up. All right. And so you will be needing that. So this is why we want to get the ancestry together. We want to get the ancestor altar together. We want to get connected, all right? And get yourself underneath some type of tutelage. Tutelage meaning teaching, training, guidance, even if it's just watching someone's YouTube that's a spiritual leader that you feel connected to, or joining the Lighthouse Patreon, or joining whatever community that you feel most gravitated to. But I think you will benefit from having a system, a support system of some kind. All right. I also want to say that this is also going to be helping you to restore the balances in your life. Okay. Going to bring back the balance, restore the balances in your life. All right. Where things are wonky, it's the spirituality that's going to help to get the scale balanced. All right. And it is what you've been looking for. It is that next thing. It is that, how can I get to the next level? How can I get to this? How can I get to that? This is what this is. All right? So this is the energy that we have this year. It is one of security. It is one of being rooted. It is one of knowing who you are, where you come from, and the friends you have on the other side that help you. All right? The friends and the family that helps you. Let's get clear about the finances and the relationships, okay? Okay. When I tell you this year is the cutoff year, I don't know why. I don't know. Listen, when I did the weekly reading for the Patreon, for the Lighthouse, same thing. 3 of the readings that I done did here today done said the same things. This is the year of the cutoff. This is the year of the cutoff. It is very critical. This is why I said you will benefit from a supportive community, because what has come up is the fact that there are people in your space and in your environment that are holding you back, that's not trying to grow and evolve as you are. And that is your determining factor. Are you trying to evolve and grow, not just getting to the money and making everybody mad? Are you trying to grow like I am trying to grow? Are you trying to build emotionally, spiritually, like I am trying to build emotionally and spiritually? Are you trying to do that? If they're like, nah, I'm just trying to chase the paper, just trying to get the bag and just stay in that space. Peace. Adios. 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 Bye. Bye. No, it's over. We can't, you just politely start to back off. And if you don't, they will be ejected from you. And when the spirit removes somebody from your life, it's never gently. It's with a ruckus. So it is much better for you, experience-wise, to choose the path of, let me just back up. Because when the spirit got to eject them out your life, dear God. And so, of course, that's going to be something that the people contest, okay? That is something that they're going to be very like, why is she acting different? Why is she acting weird? Like, that's crazy. Like, yes, I am acting different because I've grown. I'm not trying to be the high school version of myself. I'm not trying to be the 17, 18-year-old version of myself. I'm trying to grow. In the story. Facts, I just ordered some oils. Yes, Caleb, yes. I'm trying to grow. There's people, let me tell you something. I had a session with somebody yesterday who was 38 years old. I asked her what her visions were, and she said she hasn't updated her visions since she was in middle school. Excuse me? You haven't wait a minute. Since you was in middle school at the book fair? You ain't wait a minute. You ain't updated your vision since you was at the book fair? This is what I'm talking about. So yes, I have changed. Separate from that, your spirituality, your spiritual pursuit is where your abundance is going to come from this year. Your abundance, yes, is going to be financial, but it's not going to be majorly financial. Your abundance is going to come in the form of enlightenment this year. Okay? Yes. Yes, Miss Originality. Yes. Your abundance is going to come in the form of enlightenment this year, which is great because the clearer you are, the easier it is to call in positive things to you and to manifest and bring those things to you. All right? It's easy. It's the easier it is. Okay? And so the spirituality is where you need to be. This is it. If it's not feeding my emotional, mental, and spiritual needs, I can't be in the midst if I'm not growing in any of those ways. Does that mean you can't have fun and do all this stuff? By all means, do that. But understand, this is what this year is about. The foundation. And there are people right now repainting their homes, putting up chandeliers, and their foundation and plumbing is a mess. What good is the wood floors if it's going to flood? So this is the focus for you. And from forth, the spirituality, are you going to get the abundance and the growth? Okay, Courtney? I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you this year. Okay. Asia. That's who I have next. Asia, also known as, I think that's Kayleen. Or Kayleen. Or Kayleen. Help me, Lord. Help. Help me. Help me. She read it on YouTube. Okay, hey, boo. Oop. The devil tried to attack my video. Loose here, foul spirit. Loose here and give me my screen back. Loose. The devil tried to attack my video. Come out of here, foul devil spirit. Thank you, Courtney. All right. Oh, this your first reading? Oh, I'm so glad it's me. All right. Let's get started. Okay. Kayleen. Okay, got it. Thank you, Kayleen. So this is what the spirit showed me first, Kayleen. The spirit literally showed me you. This is gonna be so extra. Listen, I'm an artist, so they gotta show me stuff crazy. Okay. The spirit literally showed me you like coming up out of this, like, I don't know, it feels like blasted from like this tube or something up into the air and free floating. Okay. So one, this lets me know a couple of things. You need to get into your air placements, all right? Get into your air placements so you can figure out balance, all right? Get yourself balanced, because what I feel happens is, especially when it comes to spiritual concepts, you can go up in the air and stay in the clouds, okay? And get so lost in the clouds that we do not ground ourselves, okay? And so this is when we be thinking every single thing that happens is a spiritual happening. We be like, y'all see the light flash? That must be the spirit talking to us. We run those risks. Hey, Sister Sledge. Sister Sledge is an OG Lighthouse. Sister Sledge is OG. Hey, Sister Sledge. So we tend to be up in the clouds and up in the air, all right? And that's great when it comes to optimism, right? And the things that you want to tap into, and you're learning and coming into new things. But that doesn't that's not always healthy for us, because we have to keep ourselves rooted and grounded. All right? Rooted and grounded. This also lets me know that in this upcoming year, you're going to be going to the next level in your spirituality and your spiritual practice, okay? Which is why being grounded is something that is very necessary, all right? We have to know that even though we are spirits that have a body, we do have a body and are living a human experience. So we can't be floating around in the spirit 24/7, because they will put us in an institution. They will put us in an institution if we are in the spirit 24/7. They'll be like, something is wrong. All right? Let me listen. I also want to encourage you in the regard of your caution. I feel like even then, even though that is the thing, I think you are very cautious and you do take your time. And I want to encourage you to continue to do that, okay? Take your time. When you feel moved, when you feel led, go off of that, because there's a reason why that is happening in that way. Okay, Kayleen? Because that is your aura read. That is your higher self telling you, hey, you need to move slow on this. All right? And do not also get caught up in the thoughts of, dang, people are this far spiritually advanced, or they're this far down the road with me, like, or down their spiritual path. I feel left behind. I feel this and third. All of those thoughts don't matter, unfortunately. Unfortunately for the negative energy, those thoughts don't matter, because you are exactly where you are supposed to be. This is developmentally as well. All right? What's going on in the energy field for Kayleen for this year? She said, wow, so me. I think I'm such a baby at this spiritual journey. I get frustrated. I get it. Don't do that. Don't get frustrated. You're exactly where you are supposed to be. I want you to know that the energy of this year is very creative. All right, your feminine energy, your flowing, your flexibility is going to be very high within this year. Okay. Furthermore, it's important for you to embrace the air placements. Again, like I said, the air placements in your chart. Are you familiar with the air placements that you have in your chart? Hey, y'all. The devil is busy with this thing. Hold on. Why does my video keep trying to cut out? I'm gonna have to switch to a different camera on the YouTube, y'all, which won't be nearly as glamorous as this one. If it keeps doing that. You said the sun, Cancer, Moon, Aries, Ascendant, and Leo. Okay. Look at your natal chart and see where the air placements come in. Because I will be switching to a different camera, and I may be looking a little rough on the other camera, but I will do that if that is what I need to do. Okay. So get your full natal chart. Look at where the air placements lie. You know, air placement is Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Okay? So we have the creativity and the flow. The divine feminine energy is going to be at an all-time high. You're going to be getting more connected with that. And because of that, that is one of the first things that we really want to get really well when we're on our spiritual journey, because that is going to teach us to trust ourselves. Okay? That's going to teach us to trust ourselves. All right? And by trusting yourself, you're able to get out of your head, right? So I really want you to focus this year too on the third eye chakra, okay? Focus and hone in on that. Focus on getting that together, keeping that balance, because that is where the mind is. And I don't know if you're part of the Patreon, but you are also someone who needs to benefit from learning about the dominant negative thought patterns, okay? Google that, research that, okay? You have pain and trauma that is causing your fear of exploring, your fear of stepping fully into your spirituality. You know, it's acting as a barrier and a blockage for you, okay? And we cannot have that. We cannot have that. Cannot be a barrier, cannot be a blockage, okay? It can't be a blockage. I'm a part of the Patreon. Okay, good. So review those lessons. Review those lessons, all right? You already know how I feel about fear. We're going to be releasing this fear this year as well. We're releasing this fear. Releasing. You have your past traumas. You're like, ooh, that's why I don't really want to step into this and do this. Okay, well, then you'll never grow. This is why you're going to tap in and learn to trust yourself by way of your third eye chakra work. All right? Third eye chakra and crown chakra work. All right? Focus on those. Learn about it. Watch videos on it. The reason why I tell y'all to learn about it is because you need to have a self-education in the sense of like the pursuit of the self-education. You got to have that pursuit. All right? Because otherwise you're not going to grow or learn if everyone just tells you what to do. You got to pursue it. All right? There's also an energy of movement happening within this year. So I don't know if you're trying to move, you're trying to go somewhere, honey, you're trying to get out of there, do whatever you're trying to do. Okay? We're going to be doing that this year. Okay? And I also want you to do yourself a monthly cleanse, just an energy cleanse, okay? And that way it could get you into a consistent form of spirituality that starts off your months correctly. Let's tap into the finances and the relationships, okay? But you really have to stop being so hard on yourself. That's what the problem is, honestly. You be blocking your own path. You be in your own way because you be thinking that those same negative thoughts. Like, I am not like everybody else. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk to you because I'm afraid I'm going to look stupid by asking these questions. Girl, bye. Ask the questions. Get the help. Here we go. Dear God, yeah. Okay, let's look at this. You're going to need to get into your savings bag this year too. All right? You need to get into your savings bag because this move keep coming up. All right? There's a leak in this whole building and my soul has got to move. My soul. Are you in a relationship, Kayleen? Perfect. Thank you for being present. What is it? Oh, yes. Hi, Ash. Thank y'all for hanging on. First of all, let me say this, y'all. Thank you for your patience. I love you so much, and I thank you because I'm not I'm not the fastest person on here. But hopefully you can see I'm dedicated. Okay. Hi, Ash. Yes. So, Kayleen, this is what I'm sensing here with this relationship. Um, I feel as though there are times where it is overwhelming. Um, and that can cause a lot of turmoil for you. Okay? Hey, Kelly. Kelly said, perhaps not fast, but accurate. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. These are really valuable. I appreciate your time and happy to be patient. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all make me feel good. So, there seems like there are times where it can be very overwhelming for you, but it also feels as though this is an overwhelm that's coming from self. You know, like you're the only one that's almost like gaslighting. Am I the only one that sees that there's a problem going on here? Okay. All right. And so that's what okay, I'm switching cameras. Hold on. Y'all finna get the MacBook camera. Boom. Y'all getting the MacBook camera. Hold up. Boom. And now Now we're on the MacBook camera. Because I don't know what's going on. Okay, boom. Hold up. MacBook. All right. It can feel as though it's overwhelming for you, all right? And it's like it can be gaslighting at times, okay? I want you to know that this relationship this year is going to go through a significant transformation. I'm not saying ending, I'm not saying over. I said it's going to go through a transformation. And but part of the transformation is realizing where we are correct and where we are incorrect and what we need to adjust. How the stuff comes to the surface is not always nice, cute, pretty, clean, and decorative and all of that stuff. How the stuff comes to the surface is often ugly, but it comes to the surface so that you are able to make a choice as to whether or not you can deal with it or not, okay? But this is there is definitely love here in this relationship. So it's nothing like that. But I just need to tell you that it's going to go through a transformation, and when it starts to come up, understand that this is what I was talking about. Okay? This is what I was talking about as it pertains to the relationships. All right? And so transformation is Heather. Hey, Sunshine Rap. Hey, Sunshine Rap is in the live. Come on, you know it. And this is something that's valuable, right? It's valuable. You have to reveal it to heal it. That's it. And wounds are not pretty. Wounds hurt, but you have to deal with it and clean the wound before it gets infected. Okay? Before it gets infected. All right? And so that's what this is about. So I'm not saying that to frighten you or think that things are so much in jeopardy, but this is what's coming up here. Now, also, again, financially, we need to save. We need to look at the funds. All right, make sure our budget is together. Make sure our financial goals are together so we can meet those, attain those, and sustain those. Meet them, attain those, and sustain those. All right? And balance out the spending. Balance out. Make sure that you're paying attention to your account. Know how much stuff costs. Look for a deal when you can. And really, let's get the savings secure because there is a move. I keep saying that. There's some movement that's going to show up this year. Okay? But ultimately though, you get the finances together. You lean into your third eye chakra and your crown chakra and voila. Voila. This year may not be the best as it pertains to like, I was just happy every ounce of this year. No, it has its ups and downs, but this year will be beneficial. Okay, Kayleen? It will be beneficial. And that's what I know. And that's what we love. It'll be beneficial and growing. It'll be a growing year. Okay? Growing year. Thank you, Kayleen. Thank you. Okay. I'm on Ash right now. I have Ash, then it's Jocelyn, then it's Deidre. Baby, listen, there's one thing I'm going to do is butcher your name. So keep me in prayer. There is then Vanessa, and then Ori, Goddess, Alethea, then Nicole. Jocelyn, are you here, Jocelyn? When you do go live for readings, is it used to be in the morning? It used to be in the morning. Yes, it's normally in the mornings. Is Jocelyn here? No, I'm on Ash. I'm sorry. Who am I on? Jax, help me. I'm on Ash. Never mind, I'm on Ash. I'm sorry, Jocelyn. I'm on Ash. Ash. Thank you. Deirdre. Okay. Wait, not in all caps. Not in all caps. Deirdre. Okay, Ash. We saw Ash here. Ash is here. Yes. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Ash. Let's go. Let's look at the things. Take me to the water. Yes, Lord. I always love this. I don't know why, I always love to smell it. It smells like rum. So I'm like, smells really good. Deirdre, that took me out. Okay, Ash, here we go. Go ahead and tap in and we can get into what this year looks like. Side note, like I told y'all better be here on Friday, okay? 9 p.m. Lighthouse Special. Okay. Here we go. So Ash, let's start here. The first thing that the spirit was showing me was these dove wings. It looks like a dove. I guess that's a dove. Those are dove wings. Dove wings like soaring up to the sky. Okay. So one, there's a couple of things here. Um, do you have a grandmother that has transitioned that you would know and you were close to? Or a woman? This is just like a mother figure energy. Okay, you do. Okay. And your grandma. Okay. Okay. And on her, either on the obituary or something, did she have the dove wings? Were there dove wings and things on there? Or what is it about the doves? There were not. Okay. There's something about the doves here that I need to acknowledge. Okay. So I don't know, because sometimes the people who have the birds, like either as a thing they have in their house, they have like the knickknacks with the doves or the birds. Okay. So I need to acknowledge that. So I want you to think on that particular aspect. Perhaps ask a question about, did she like doves, or there's something about doves that's relevant to her, because that's what's coming up here. Okay. The next thing here is one, she really wants you to soar to your highest potential, which is why she was showing me the dove headed towards the sun. I really feel like there is a tendency to be pessimistic and to not accept and see that you have a greater purpose here on this earth than to do what is mundane, okay? And that you tend to play yourself short, all right? And so she wants you to really set forth for the stars and to develop a vision for yourself so that you can do that, all right? And she's going to be helping you with that in the spirit realm. So this is why I want to encourage you too with your ancestor altar. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if y'all don't have your ancestor altars together in 2023, we're behind schedule. Have your ancestor altar together. Um, Put her on there and spend time at your ancestor altar, please, because she's going to be guiding you and giving you information to help you navigate. Okay. And then too, I feel as though it is a my ears are hurting me. I feel like it is a tendency that you have to hold things in and really, stew over it for a long time, and then you don't say anything, and then it just fly out, and then now everybody's like, where'd that come from? And then you like, so now I'm wrong. Okay. So we really want to work in this year about our self-expression, all right, and getting those things together and clear, because this also goes with your throat chakra to make sure that you are expressing the truth of how you feel, all right, and you are staying in that truth, okay, and not holding it in, to keep the people, everybody's feelings, at bay. The truth is most important. Let's look into this, into the finances and the relationships. Oh Lord. One thing, I live for when your ancestors come through, but typically when it's a grandmother, they always give me hot flashes. Oh goodness. Ooh, good God. I'm finna throw this hair wrap off across the room. Okay. Yeah, it never fails. Somebody, grandma come through, or aunt come through, or someone, it's always a hot flash. And I'm like, I have a prostate. I don't have hot flashes. Okay. Let's continue, Ash. Listen, I try to tell people I got a prostate. I don't have no flashes like this. Okay. This is what I want you to know, Ash. This year, and I'm just gonna tell everybody this. This must just be the thing for everybody. The rubber is gonna hit the road, honey, when it comes to the people that's not supposed to be in your life. Like, it's the same thing keeps coming up for the collective. At this point, this is a collective message. It's gonna hit the road for the people that's not supposed to be in your life. It's gonna happen. That's it. The quarreling and the back and forth and all of that, sister girl, we not doing all that. Once you say what you need to say and then cleared your throat chakra up, we not about to be in the mess. We not finna be doing all of that. We're just not finna do it, okay? I really want you to work on your throat chakra. I mean, I said that earlier, but I'm going to re-emphasize that because your communication, okay? Because your communication, you being heard, feeling heard, and expressing, right? When that is not at its highest level, you find yourself in problems, okay? Y'all, this hair wrap is getting ready to go. You find yourself in problems. All right? So, learn about the throat chakra. Do your throat chakra affirmations and do your throat chakra uh, meditations. Read about it, ask the questions, okay, so that you can help get that in balance. Financially, this is actually going to be a good financial year for you. This is going to be a good financial year for you. I see your finances springing up and growing and being abundant. And I see a new job here. I don't know if you've been looking for a new job, wanting a new job. There's a new job here. That is yet on its way. So this is why it's important for you to make sure that your throat chakra is together so that you are speaking things that are positive to assist the positive change that you're experiencing in your life. All right? But the funds are going to be great. The funds are going to be great. It's going to be there. All right? The opportunities are going to be there, and it's going to grow. Again, be mindful with your money and your spending. All right? Other than that, this is pretty successful. A lot of the change is going to be happening on the personal end. All right? So these are the chakras. Third eye chakra, and for what your grandmother would try to communicate, solar plexus chakra. All right? Solar plexus, SOLARPLEXUS. Okay? So that's that. Yes, so that's what we have for you, my dear. Yes, and the color is yellow for the solar plexus. All right? Okay, Ash. Thank you. Is it Jocelyn next? Good God Almighty, y'all. Good God Almighty. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, Lord. Yes, yes. Hi, Jocelyn. Hey. Got you. Let me step on the balcony for 5 seconds, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back. I know. That's why I said, let me go outside. Here we go. I got Jocelyn. Okay, I'm on Jocelyn. Jocelyn. I feel a lot better. You said Grandma was a devout Christian. I'm surprised she let him out. Okay, yeah. That very well may be that Dove reference. Okay. Here we go, Jocelyn. I'm gonna get my stuff in order, honey. Stuff's all over the place. All right. Jocelyn, let me go ahead and do my breathing. After Jocelyn, I have Deidre. After Jocelyn is Deidre, Vanessa, Goddess, Alethea, and then Nicole. Okay, here we go, Jocelyn. Okay. I appreciate y'all who are not even getting readings, even just sticking on here. I'm very grateful to you. And just like I said, even though you're not getting a reading, don't mean that the spirit ain't trying to tell you something. Okay, so Jocelyn, I need to acknowledge education or schooling, okay? Um, I'm not if you are or thinking about schooling of any kind, any type of certifications or anything, this is definitely the year to do that, okay? I'm not saying going to get a doctorate degree, honey. I don't know what, I'm not saying that, but this is a year of education and learning for you. Grateful for your wisdom and the way you communicated. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. This is a year for education and for learning for you specifically. Okay. So I don't know what you want to do. You know, whatever you feel led to learning more about, this is the year to do that. This is the year to lean into that. You are in the energy of learning to push yourself and pull yourself to the next level. Okay? So I want you to know that this year you should be exploring and reading more. and learning more so that you can share that information. Yes, I was going for a life coach, spiritual development. Then this is your confirmation. Okay? This is your confirmation that that's what it is you need to be doing. Okay? So go forth for that. And I also want you to know that the learning, the other books, the other resources is really going to be the core of your teaching, not only what it is you learn in those programs. I don't want you to lose your experience, your life experience, by way of thinking that you have to educate and help the people in the way that they say. No. It is your outside learning, outside of the curriculum, that makes you productive and makes you great and makes people want to come to you, okay? So this is the year of learning and leveling up. Learning and leveling up. And by way of through your own learning, Jocelyn, you are also healing and developing your own self. Okay? Jocelyn, I also want to tell you that your demeanor is what is going to get your customers and your clientele. Okay? Keep that peaceful demeanor. Keep that kind, caring demeanor, because that is what draws people near to you. All right? I feel as though, you have always been a rebel as it pertains to the systems and the standards of the way that things are supposed to go. Okay. And that is all the reason why you are pursuing to be in a position of having control over the help you give. Okay. And have it not be filtered through a vein or lens of like, this is what is correct. It's not about what you deem is correct or scholarly. It's about what the spirit says that the person needs in this moment. You can't find everything in a book. Okay? And so I want to affirm that energy in you and let you know that this is what it is that you are destined to do. Hi, Black Siren. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? All right. So this is the confirmation. This is the completion. You've been looking for what it is that you're supposed to do in the world, and this is going to align you with your purpose. Okay? Feels like Spirit is talking to me too, and they could be. That's why I said, y'all, even if you're not getting a reading, you sticking around, you will hear what you need to hear and get the confirmations. And when you get the confirmation, trust it. Okay, Jocelyn? No, don't cry, Jocelyn. I'm well, thank you, also known as it's hiking. Oh, it's you. I was like, Black Siren. I know that. Let me hit the follow. Hi, how are you? You better sign those marriage documents. They're coming in the mail. Okay, let's look. Let's look at this. What it is that we have within the energy field. We know that we have the education. Thank you for confirming that. I have a tarot card in the midst of my energy cards. All right, let's just get clear within this year. You're a powerful reader. Thank you. Come on, powerful reader. I receive that. Jocelyn, let me just go ahead and let you know that the Spirit is giving you a hand clap. Okay, the Spirit is giving you a hand clap, Jocelyn, because it was much easier for you to not do this than it was for you to do this, to choose this path, and to be one of the only people in your family to be willing to heal. You are on the right track in so many ways, and the Spirit is grateful that you have taken the steps that you have. that you have done the work to detoxify your space and your environment and continue to do that work, but to align yourself with people, teachings, learnings, communities, music, and things that work for your betterment. And keep that. Do not sacrifice that. Don't lose that. Okay, don't lose that, not even a little bit. The energy of this year is full of growth, y'all. It's full of growth. It's full of growth, Jocelyn. Full of growth, full of balance, full of, more importantly, illumination. And some people view light and darkness in such a, the darkness is, the darkness, God, stay away from the dark, or rather darkness is hard. That's the real truth of spirituality. Hear me clearly when I say this. And this is my perspective. Does darkness exist? Yes. But darkness exists because of lack of awareness. And the light reveals. Good and bad is relative. The light comes to reveal. So the light reveals what needs to be healed. It brings the spotlight to it. It's not all about this Eurocentric view of spirituality, skipping down the road, clicking your heels, and throwing flower petals up. It reveals. So there's a lot of illumination that's going to be happening. OMG, yes, this is my family's heritage, but my family used this in a negative manner. Absolutely. And so you have to be okay with being the difference. All right? You are here to bring about illumination, not to dim, not to do harm. All right? You are a light worker. You are a worker of the light. That's what you do. And you are helping people to bring light to their darkened areas. Okay? You're also going to be overcoming this energy of rejection this year. And so that's something that's going to be very important for you. So, understand that. And this comes with this self-acceptance, and you will learn this through your studies. What do you have for the finances and relationships? Let's see. Take me to the water. Okay. So, Jocelyn, this is what we have to get clear about. Doing what it is that you do, understand that people are going to come at you with the financial conversation about, making money and how hard it is, to make money doing what you're doing or what you're going to do, and how difficult it is, to try to, when you could be doing this or could be doing that, being very negative as it pertains to money. Workers, practitioners, healers, whatever you call yourself, don't do it, not the genuine ones. We don't do it just for the checks and the funds and the money and the coin. We do it because we literally cannot sleep if we don't. We do it because we do not attain happiness if we don't. We do it because this is something that is in the cells, every cell in our body. This is why we do what we do. We do what we do because there's no one else that's been called to do it. Keep that at the focus. Keep the heart for the people and the eye on the spirit, and the funds will appear and flow how they need to flow. I quit my job so that I could dive into the spirit and into teaching and to do this. And the spirit has taken care of me. And so I encourage you. Not everyone's going to understand. Not everyone's going to get it. Know that. Know it. Know that. And move on now that you know it. So you can expect one, so people not understanding, people rejecting, people doing that, that's what comes with it. That's just what it is. You don't have to answer to the people. You answer to the spirit and to self. That's it. Friends, family included. You answer to self and you answer to the spirit. That's it. 1, lean into your intuition. Become proficient in your divine feminine energy. And you will be well. Work intuitively and use the resources that you learn and that you are given to further clarify what your intuition is telling you. All right? Until you step into that overflow and that abundance with the money, be mindful. Spend. Don't also listen. Don't be trying to pay for the $1 million program either. Be reasonable. You don't have to be spending $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. Don't be trying to do all that. When the bulk of what your people, when the bulk of what your people are going to look for is what? Your experience. They want to know what your experience is with this, not just what you read. All right? This year is going to be really great for you, and I'm so happy for you. Okay? All right, Jocelyn? Deidre. I'm on Deidre. Thank you. I needed that. You're welcome, Jocelyn. Hey, the Seeing Healer. Hi, how are you? Are you doing well? This is who I have on my list left. Deidre, Vanessa, Origatis, Alethea, Nicole. So it's 5 people left. Deidre, I'm on Deidre right now. I see you, Deidre. Vanessa next, after Deidre, Origatis, then Alethea, and last but certainly not least, Nicole. Ooh, child. Hi. Here we go, Deidre. Let's see what we have in this upcoming year. While we're here, those of you that are watching me, hi. Darcell Andre, holistic and esoteric teacher, psychic seer. And I'm finishing up my list on the 2023 readings for these individuals. Furthermore, just because you are not being read doesn't mean that you can't get something from this, that the spirit doesn't have you here so you could receive a message to. You'd be like, dang, it's crazy. That sounds like me, because it is. The spirit said we're doing a 2 for 1, 3 for 1, 4 for 1. Hello, hi, finding. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and begin. Deidre, first reading. I just got nervous. You'll be okay. You will be okay. And if you just need to listen to me, y'all, and have y'all some motivation playing in the background, I can be that too. Here we go, Deidre. Okay, Deidre. Let me get into what the channel message is. Let me pull on the energy of this year for you. Okay. Some energy this year for you. I'm really tired of getting busted upside the head by these cards, okay? Okay, Deidre, so let's talk about this. One, what the spirit kind of showed me was it was like all of these wires and like string in the way, kind of like you ever seen like in the movies when the people are like running and they run it's like a spider web. Have you ever, you know what I'm talking about? Like they're trying to uh run away from the people, and it's like in a spider, like they get caught up in a spider web. Keep getting caught up in the stuff and it delays them. So there's something that you need to know. Okay. One, you must eliminate the scarcity principle thinking. Thinking that time is running out, or you are always racing against the clock, or you always gotta, we gotta eliminate that. Gotta eliminate the scarcity principle thinking. Thinking that things are running out, that, oh my gosh, you may miss it, and all of this stuff, because that works you up into a frenzy. And then you are prone to error when you are erratic. Okay? You are prone to error that way. Okay? And so, one, you need to focus this year on mastering and utilizing breathing techniques, breath techniques for anxiety, for overwhelm, for all of that. You need to make breathing exercises a part of your daily spiritual practice. Okay? Because that is what is going to help you get a hold of these things and prevent you from having those spiritual panics. Okay? Which comes because your mind is overwhelmed. That's what that's about. Okay? So we gotta relax. We gotta relax on that. Time is not running out for you, Deidre, and you don't need to operate in this year with that form of thinking. Because if you think that time is running out and you think that things are running out and you think there's not enough of this for you to do what you need to do, then energy goes where the attention or the focus is at. I didn't say that correctly. Energy flows where the focus goes. There we go. That. All right? So instead of focusing so much on what might not happen, you will manifest that. Focus on what you want to happen, what will happen. Okay? I want to also talk about this. This is also why you need to read Trust by Dr. Iyanla Vanzant. You need to pick up the That Trust book, because this comes by way of your lack of trusting that the Spirit is really the Spirit, okay? I don't want you to buy another, well, except for this Trust book, get the Trust book. But after this Trust book, don't buy another book until you have read that one. Don't buy another book until you have read that one. Please. Deidre, please. All right? Because your trust and your inner work is more important than you understanding spiritual work. It's good to know when the moons are doing whatever they're doing and what herbs to use to bring this into the life. All of that is lovely. But if your mind is not well and clear, none of that matters. If your mind is not well and clear, none of that matters. Okay? There is a lot of illumination that is going to come into your life in the energy this year. Okay? You're going to stop bouncing around from a practice to a practice, from this practice to that practice, and doing this. You're going to figure out what works for you, and you're going to stick with that this year. You're going to stick with that until your spirit tells you to shift and move. Okay? You have a fear of being rejected in spiritual spaces, rejected energetically, rejected by your ancestors, and that has caused you to shuck and jive around what it is you need to do. The fear, period, is false. Fear is an illusion. It's not real. It's not real. Your ancestors are not disappointed in you. Your ancestors are not unreachable or untouchable. Your ancestors are not these. Listen, the true spirit is not Abrahamic God. It's not that way. It's not from a punishment point and now your whole life is going to crash and burn. And you got to release that thinking. The spirit doesn't seek to punish you. The spirit seeks to educate you and grow you and provide opportunities for your development, not to tear you down. not to put you in a perpetual state of fear and dismay. No. No. That's not the purpose. The fact that you are here and you position yourself, the Spirit is pleased. Why? Because you yourself are pleased. Deidre, where is the creativity and what has happened to it? How can you release that thinking? Literally like this. So, one, you could do it as a simple in the moment of when the fear thought comes up. But what if I do this and this happens? That is, you trying to fortune tell here. You're giving Miss Cleo. You're trying to fortune tell. Okay? You don't know. You want to create an infinite possibilities in the negative sense as to how can this happen, or what if I do this and then all this stuff go wrong? What if you do it and it's great? What if you do it and it's successful? What if you do it if it's life-changing? What if that? You release it, y'all, and take note, everybody. When the negative thought comes up, I would literally say, delete. Control, Alt, delete. Say it out loud. Delete. Delete. I'm deleting that from my consciousness. Delete. Delete. That is not of me. Delete. You have to do that. Dead ass. I know that sounds like hilarious. You have to do that. Seriously. Delete. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. You have to do that. Delete. No. And you also, Deidre, can benefit from learning about dominant negative thought patterns. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a class on here about dominant negative thought patterns. Delete. Because it's not true, Deidre. If you're trying to do something, and take note, y'all, if you're trying to do something new and the thought that comes up is about, well, the last time I tried to do something new, all this went wrong. So that's fear. Fear seeks to pull you back into the past. Fear seeks to take you out of the reality and pull you back into what your previous experience was way back here. Only in the negative way. Have you noticed your fear doesn't remind you of when you have tried something new and it worked out? Your fear don't remind you of that. So that's how you know. I'm going to do a class on dominant negative thought patterns. Where's the creativity at? What did you used to create that you no longer create? Where's the creativeness? I need you to dive into that this year. I need some painting. I need some writing. I need some poetry, girl. I don't care if you're out here doing dances. You need to get the creative juices flowing, and you need to do it stat. Okay, because that's something else that the anti-energy has tried to stop you from doing, is expressing your artistic side. Okay? Let's look into the finances and the relationships and see what the Spirit has to say about those. And if you don't think of yourself as creative, think again. Figure out how you can create this year. And that's that thing. Let me just try this. I can't paint. I've never tried to paint, but let me see if I like it and enjoy it. And you're like, oh wow, I didn't think I was good at this. Yeah, because you never tried it. What do you have for the relationship and finances for Deidre? Yeah, see, Heather, you called a stray windmill. A stray one. Okay, Deidre. I used to be very creative. I don't know. See, you need to get into that. Tap into your feminine energy, your divine feminine energy. How do you do that? There's affirmations. Get those affirmations going. Set out for you to create something. Just say, listen, I'm going to just try to make something this week. This is my goal. Create one thing. I don't care if it's a little flip book. Remember the flip books? I don't care if it's that. Do that. To get yourself back into the swing of it. One way that helps me when I have creative blockages is I go and I take in art. So I would go to like a museum, or I'll go watch something creative. I'll watch some people make stuff on YouTube, on TikTok, all of that. Dust Soil Studio says, I literally just posted a bunch of TikToks about supplies needed to start painting with acrylics. Right there on the TikTok. Good. So this is what I need to say to you. It's time for you to step out of this box. I don't know if you are a homebody. Okay, I don't know if you told yourself that you just supposed to be locked up. They won't let me out. I'm supposed to be here to myself. Yes. First of all, why didn't y'all tell me I had the wrong date up here? Y'all, I got 1-9. It's supposed to be 1-10. Good God Almighty, y'all. Okay. I don't know what that's about. What is this shut off, isolated energy about? But I'm tired of it. Bye. Bye. I'm tired of it. Okay? Get yourself out and about. Get out and about. Please. Explore. This is what you need to do this year. Explore. Explore. Even your city, honey. Go and explore. Okay? Because what I see is that you're going to be meeting somebody this year who is look, Deidre said, I'm tired of it also. I understand, Deidre. You're going to be meeting somebody this year, and a multiple amount of people. They're friends that you can explore with and do things with and go to different places and things like that with. And that's what's going to be very beneficial. Oh, you said I drive and live on the road. Okay, I understand that. But now you're going to have some type of companionship. Okay, some type of partnership, friendship, connectionship. Okay, so you can have yourself a different experience than the humdrum. Okay? We tired of the humdrum experience. We tired of that. We tired of the melancholy, the mundane, the basic. Okay, you're going to be having that come in, all right? What's interesting is that you said just don't communicate with anyone. And this one I'm gonna choke you out in a good way with my hair wrap. Okay? Just with my hair wrap, that's all. I'm just gonna put you in a chokehold with my hair wrap. It's gonna be okay. You'll be all right though. I'll put you in hair wrap. I'm putting choke you out headlock with my hair wrap. It's gonna be okay. Now, financially, I see that the funds may take just a little bit of a dip, just a smidge, just a doop, just a smidge. But don't let that throw you. Okay, I feel as though that the funds will be having a return to actually a really good place, more so towards the fall, summer, fall. Okay, summer, fall. But don't let that take you in and put you in a negative headspace. Please don't do that. All right, because that is a trick bag. All right, but I'm telling you, your spirituality, releasing that fear, learning about dominant negative thought patterns is what is going to get you to the level of freedom that you have been craving for on this spiritual path, that you have been getting glimpses of but have not been able to live in it. It is because every time that the opportunity presents itself for you to have a spiritual breakthrough, your mind wants to interrupt you. Every time, your mind wants to interrupt you and interrupt that. It says, well, oh, are you sure about that? Because if you, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that. We are breaking free and getting clear with that this year. All right? Dominant negative thought patterns. Trust by Iyanla Vanzant. Get into that book. I'm telling you. I recommend her stuff so heavily because it's right and it works. And she is a priestess of Obatala who is in my paternal lineage. Okay? And the mindfulness energy is everything. All right? Deidre, but you're going to be okay this year, and freedom is on your mind this year. Okay? And that is our focus. Freedom. If that has to be your daily affirmation, freedom. That needs to be your focus. Free in the mind, free in the body, free in the emotions, and free in the spirit. Okay? Much love to you. Okay, Deidre? Now you know I'm not Miss Cleo. Like someone tried to call me on TikTok with a homophobic slur about 20 minutes ago. I hope that resonated with you, Deidre, and I hope that you could take something from what I said and go forth and conquer. Are you picking randomly? No, this is from a list, y'all. This was a list from earlier. If you want to get a reading from me and you can't now because it's closed, I have text message readings available. Who is Lighthouse? I know y'all want to terrorize the people, please. Hi, Cab. I know, Heather, you'd have been in there windmilling. You said, not Miss Cleo, this is the first read with you, and I can absolutely tell this ain't that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate y'all resonating with everything you said. Good. That makes me feel happy. That makes all the hot flashes worth it. Okay, that's the type of stuff that makes everything I gotta go through worth it up here. Okay. I have Vanessa. Vanessa. Now, then I have Origoddess, Alethea, then Nicole. Vanessa, are you here? Kayleen, thank you for my reading. You was on point. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Where is Vanessa? Your next person, Vanessa, and they're on YT. Okay, Vanessa, I see you. Boom. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Nessa girl. And pause. If y'all listen, if y'all haven't went over to the link in the bio and in the description and gotten your oils, if you ain't got your oils, what is going? going on? You down to colonize Mars, you little colonizer, you? I'm confused. Okay, here we go. Come on, I'm going to put the message on repeat. Okay. Y'all get the oils and get the things. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, so let's talk about this. Hold on, let me get what's in the energy field. Okay, y'all, or Vanessa, rather. Let's look at this. So, I need to tell you this, Vanessa, and hear me well. This is the message. This is Vanessa's reading, but if it knocked you upside the head, I'm glad. Don't build a house at a bus stop because you're not going to be there for long. I'm going to say it again. Don't build a house at a bus stop because you are not going to be there for long. What does that mean? Just because you are going through something at this current time doesn't mean you have to set up shop as if this is going to be your life experience. The spirit literally showed me you sitting at a bus stop, looking around underneath a single street light, waiting on your bus, while cars was passing you up, and it seems as though people were moving on and going forward and moving to new places and doing all of this stuff that you want to do. Okay? I want you to know that element of that. And the other element of the bus stop reference is, I know that it can feel like you see others progressing and you're like, it's crazy because I done did my manifestations and like, where's they at? What's going on here? Okay. If you don't know what to do, it is because the spirit wants you to focus on how you are being. Okay? We sometimes beg for direction when we need to wait for instruction. If you have not moved, if you have not progressed, Vanessa, it is because, well, one, you need to reframe your mind about that. Okay? Reframe your mind as it pertains to the steps you take. All right? And understand that even a smidge of progress is progress. All right? Let's reframe our mind on that. But you have to know that the Spirit has you where you are for a reason. And I know it is cliche, but the truth is cliche. The truth is cliche. The truth is cliche because it is the truth. Okay? It is the truth. Truth is cliche. So don't let the negative thoughts of seeing the people progressing and the stuff do not let that wear you out, because the Spirit is revealing some things from your position and your placement. Somebody put in the comments, there is power in placement. Can we please put that in the comments? And Vanessa, that needs to be your affirmation, that there is power in placement. Wherever it is that I am financially, there is power in this placement. Wherever I am developmentally, there is power in this placement. Wherever I am mentally, there is power in this placement. Wherever I am spiritually, there is power in placement. There is power right here where I am. And it is my job to figure out where the plug is. I know that there is power right here where I am, but where is the plug? That's what I'm figuring out. How can I plug in here and stay connected? How can I plug in and stay connected to the power? Let me connect to the power source so I can stay connected. So I can stay in the know of that right where I am, there's lessons and messages and everything for my growth. And I can't move on to the next level or the next step until I've gotten the skills. Till I've gotten till I've gotten charged up. Okay? Till I've gotten the lessons right where I am. It is then and only then do we move on to the next thing. And that is okay. You are not behind. You are not alone. It can feel like that, but this is not the truth, and we are releasing that this year. You are in need of a cleanse, all right? You need to do a good old cleanse. I want you to get you some thyme, fresh thyme, Thyme, some fresh thyme. I need you to get you some rosemary. I need you to get you some coconut water or coconut milk. And I need you to cleanse your hands, to cleanse your feet, and to cleanse your head specifically. If you could put in a bath, honey, dive in the whole bath, get in there. Okay? I need you to do that before this month is up. All right? You want to do that. And I say, honey, if you can't, if you don't have a bathtub, some people ain't got a bathtub. If you have a bathtub, get you a big old bowl and rinse off your feet, wash your feet, soak your feet in it. Okay? Cleanse your hands, cleanse your body. Okay? Rosemary is great for purification, as is the thyme. Is really great for that, and it also helps to provide strength, okay, and power. All right? Those are great for cleansing. Okay, and so is the coconut. Coconut is excellent for cleansing and purifying. All right? You want to do that this month so you could work with a positive energy going into the next upcoming months. Let's dive into the relationships and finances, okay? Because the thing is, Vanessa, is that you just need to pull yourself up out of these funks that you find yourself in, okay? You got to pull yourself up out of there. Okay, that's all you have to do, because yes, things could be better, but there's nothing terribly wrong. Okay, you just got to keep yourself encouraged. What's going on with the relationships and the finances for this year for Vanessa? Oh. Okay. All right, Vanessa. Let's look at this. You said exactly. Yeah, it don't, because when you really look at it, you stop, you check your pulse. You say, okay, I'm alive. Can I breathe? Okay, I can. Okay, I got my stuff. There's nothing actually wrong here. I just have to keep myself encouraged. About the finances. All right, so now let's look at this. I don't know what it is that you haven't expressed or told this particular individual or set of individuals that you need to tell them, but you don't want to tell them because you're afraid that it's going to interrupt the relationship, or it's going to stop, I don't know, it's going to stress you out. The fears keep me from saying it. But say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Please. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Say it. Say what you need to say. Please. Say what you need to say. There is power in your voice. Hello. Get it off of your chest. Because what's going to happen is, if you do not express what you feel to the people you need to express it to, you're going to start having issues physically. Issues with the throat, sinus issues, issues with ENT, ear, nose, and throat. As you can hear, I'm starting to get hoarse trying to tell you about it. Hey, y'all. Please. Say it. Just because you don't know how it's going to go, it doesn't matter. What matters most is you honoring your voice. Resonating. Good, 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 good. That's what matters most, that you are honoring your voice. Honor your voice. Please. Somebody got to. It might as well be you. All right? So, that you doing that is going to cause some shifts, but it is necessary shifts. It's more important for you to teach yourself how to honor yourself than it is for you to teach yourself how to honor other people, because you are used to overgiving, overcommitting, over-excusing people's bad behaviors. You already know how to do that. You don't need a lesson in people pleasing. You already know how to do that. And that's not only for you, that's for several other people watching me between my TikTok and my YouTube. You already know how to people please. But do you know how to self-soothe? Do you know how to self-soothe? You already know how to people please. You have your doctorate, 3 doctorates in people pleasing. But do you know how to self-soothe? Do you know how to do that? Because you in kindergarten on the self-soothing. Y'all have full-blown PhDs. Full-blown PhDs in people pleasing. You could write several books on it. Please. In a place where I am alone physically and I'm learning the self-soothing a day at a time. Absolutely. And that's exactly where you need to be. Every point of your wellness or spiritual or holistic journey is not going to be magical and heels clicking in the air. Sometimes it's solitude and learning how to master self in solitude. Now, I want you to make sure that your funds, you have yourself a savings, and start your savings as soon as you can. All right? There is going to be something that happens that you're going to need money. The Spirit is not letting me see exactly what it is, but I need everyone to know this. When you come to a reader or you come to someone like myself, who the Spirit is showing things to you, they're showing it to you so that you know you can A, do something about it, B, prepare for it, and C, know that you'll be okay no matter what it is. So do not succumb to, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I'm telling you this because you can prepare for it and you can do something about it. And I'm telling you this because you're going to be okay. All right? Some of y'all get this information and then you go into a frenzy of, spiraling. It's not where we're at. I'm telling you to make sure that you got your money saved and you have a savings of some sort. I don't care if you best thing I can put is $3.55 to each check. That's fine. All right? Hey, Ashley Keel. Hi. Because right after that, there's financial opportunities coming forth. Hi, Nicole. I see you on YT now. Okay? Right after that, there's financial opportunities that are coming forth for you. Immediately after. Immediately after that. Okay? So don't worry about it. Be grateful that you can be prepared for it. So when it happened, this is what Darcell was telling me about. And that's what is going to be okay. Period. Okay? This is what we have for you. Okay, Vanessa? Much love to you. Much love to you. Hey, much love to you. Oh. I got Ori Goddess. Then I got Alethea. Then I got Nicole. Ori Goddess. Are you here, Ori Goddess? It all worked together for my utmost good. Absolutely. Nicole, like Spirit's talking to me too. Yes. Yes. I'll say yes, oh yes, to your will and to your way. I'll say yes. I will answer and obey. Listen, I still got the songs in me. I grew up Baptist. Is anybody in the comments grew up Baptist while I'm waiting for Ori Goddess? If not, I will go on and come back to her. Kojic. fellow Baptist kid. Listen, you're not Baptist if you haven't. If you didn't have the red pews, we're not talking to you. If you didn't have the red carpet, we're not talking to you. Now, I just want to say that. If you ain't had the wooden board outside in the hall, Monday, the total tithe was, I'm not talking about y'all. We got Pentecostal. Hey, Alethea, I got you. You see, Kiara, that's some foolishness going on. Kiara said we didn't have no instruments. We had blue pews. That's the spirit loose there. Loose that blue. I got you. I got you. Okay. Alethea, you're up. You in my United Methodist business. Here they go. United Methodist. Here they go. Oh, it's very, United Methodist is very quiet, Corey. It just be quiet. We be very quiet in Methodist. Yeah, it's quiet. It's a little quiet. We love y'all though. The Methodists are like the AKAs of the church. Y'all are the Alpha Kappa. Y'all the AKAs of the church. Okay. Honey, with the pearls on. Yeah, Corey says, yes, they call us the cute ones. Yes, the cute ones. Okay, here we go. Alethea, here we go. We're going with you. Yes, they're the Alpha Kappa Alphas of it, girl. They are. Here we go. Let's tap in for Alethea. Am I pronouncing that right? Because it feels funny in my mouth. Is it Alethea? Or is it Alethea? There Ori Goddess. There she go. There she go. Alethea, let me. I am Alethea. I'm saying that correctly. There she go. We was just calling you. Alethea, could you hold on 1 second and I'll do Ori Goddess, please, because she's in the order. Look at Ori Goddess, child. I got an oil change. An oil change. Don't beat me up. Alethea, the first name is right. Okay. Listen, the Methodists, they be like, we trying to hear Jesus. All this stuff y'all talking about. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh, she said, yes, I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. Okay, Ori Goddess. Here we go. Come on, oil change. You said I had to get the oil together, honey. The oil. How far away were you from the date? You supposed to get that oil change last month, wasn't you? Oh Lord. There's power in placement. Oh, you may be delayed, Danielle. But unless you brought it up for a joke, for the time, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. But yes, there's power in placement, Danielle. Here we go. Ori Goddess. You do a 2023 reading last time? She just did one. So we're gonna see what else the spirit has to say then. Good God. I thought when I did these the other day, you got one for this year. Or am I tripping? I may be tripping. But we're going to see what the spirit has to say anyhow. The message that we have here. Where's my pen? Here she go. Stop thinking you're not tripping. I'm just nosy. I understand. And I have a text message reading about that situation. Can y'all haven't been able to hear me on YouTube? I mean, I can turn my mic up. But I'm like, now I've been on here for 3 hours on the YouTube. Ain't nobody told me. Good God. How about now? Now it's perfect. Okay. Okay. It was just low. I'm putting everybody in the headlock. If y'all can't hear me loud and clear, just tell me. Say, Darcell, turn up the light in, baby. Okay. Now, but that's good. I'm glad this is let me just, I'm gonna mark it for myself. So I know. Okay. I would have told you. I apologize. It's okay. Everybody need a headlock. That's okay. I'm putting everybody in a headlock. Not just you, Jax. Everybody getting in a headlock. All right. Tapping in for Ori Goddess here. Let me get clear again since I got distracted. Ori Goddess, have you not been wearing your head covering going out in public or outside? Okay. The reason why I say that is the spirit is bringing me an overview shot of you walking, and this is outside, and they keep putting a focus on your crown. Okay? So I really want you to make sure that you are having your head covered well. Okay? Especially, I don't know what this is that's happening here. Hold on. Yes. So, Ori Goddess, a part of you and your growth that you have gone into, I think that you have reached yourself another spiritual level, and you are attracting more energy to you. So it is very important that you keep yourself covered. All right. Uh, Look, Ori got it said, I just stopped too. Like only a few days. I'm bald headed. Ori got it said, I just stopped. And the spirit called. The spirit said, where's your head coverings at? Not you just stopped a few days, and the spirit was like, where are the head coverings? Particularly when you are outside, okay? And particularly when you are outside or you're going to spaces with, there's going to be a lot of people there because you draw energy to you, okay? And so, it's not that you can't be out here without it, but it is important for you to have it on top of your head, when you are going to spaces, especially when there are people around and you know that you are spiritually sensitive. Wow, this is definitely me. The last 3 days I haven't been covering. And now look at y'all. Or a guy that said, Spirit ain't playing with me, I'm hollering. No, that's the first thing they said. Okay, look, over the head. And I was like, are you saying that what is this? Why am I seeing the top of her head? The crown ain't covered. That's why. Okay, so you have more energies and stuff coming to you. This year, especially being the power energy that this year is 7, you particularly need to make sure that you are doing all the things that you can to keep yourself spiritually covered. Because as you elevate, there are more energies that are going to be coming to you naturally, and more people's energies and spirit teams that walk with them communicating to you. Okay? And so you want to make sure that you are covered and protected. All right? Covered and protected. You also need to wash your head wraps in mace, 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 the mace herb, not the, in the herb mace. Okay? Mace is going to help with focus and concentration. So mace herb, the herb mace, honey, you get it from Amazon. I live for Amazon. Okay. You get it from Amazon. All right. And you need to hand wash your head coverings. All right. With the mace. You don't always have to do it, but you need to do them. You need to do that. Okay. Mace. MACE. Because the head needing to be covered is because there's a lot of energy going there, and you need to be able to decipher that, okay, and not get overwhelmed. All right. I also need you to get Ori Goddess said I just ordered. Here she go. Ori Goddess is wasting no time. Ori Goddess is wasting no time. I also need for you to there's these elephants that keep kind of popping up. All right. And I don't know if you personally have a connection to the elephant, okay, that you do or you work with spiritually. And or this is a spirit animal that is showing up to guide you and be with you this year. All right. So I want you to read up on, learn about the spiritual, the spirit animal, the elephant, okay, and then potentially think about, as you were led, picking up some type of elephant figurine, elephant statue, or something to be with you, okay. Hold your peace and let the Lord fight your battles. Hold your peace and let the spirit team fight your battles. Hold your peace and let the Spirit do what the Spirit is going to do. Here go Heather choosing violence. I know, Heather. Good God. Hold your peace. Hold it. And let the Spirit put in the work. Okay? You have fought your last fight. We don't need you windmilling. We don't need you doing attack work. Hold your peace. Your spirit team got this. You be expediting the return to senders and the attacks to the highest power, and there's not a need to do that anymore. Okay? There is not a need to do that anymore. No windmilling. No flying kicks. No punches. Please. No uppercuts. You've been good. I love that. Stay good in 2023, please. So, I see why the Spirit has said this. I rarely talk about this on the lives because people always think it's happening to them and it's not happening to them. Or regardless, you know that you know that people like to throw work at you, or people have, because of what you was previously. We know that we've had that conversation. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this, and this is I'm telling you this not because there's anything for you to do. This is why the Spirit said what it said. Listen, whatever it is that you did to defend yourself last time has tore the people up, and they have not completely learned yet, and so they're gonna want to try to do it again. And you don't have to do anything this time. That's why they said just keep your head covered. That's all you have to do. But it's giving return of the Mac. It's giving they're gonna try it again. Hold your peace. Hold your peace, because you're going to sense it and detect it, but it's not going to have any effect. Okay? You're going to sense it and detect it, but it's not going to have any effect. It's not. But you're going to sense it. You're going to be like, here they go. It sucks to suck. Okay? And that's why I know that's why I'm saying what I'm saying to you. You don't need to go to the fire, to the limit, to the wall. I don't need you to do that anymore. Okay? Then your spirit team don't need you to do it anymore. Okay? They don't need you to do it anymore. You need to lean into your water placements, and you need to embrace peace and flow. And you need to drink more water in this season than you have ever before. Okay? And also, too, this is an abundant year for you. This is really an abundant financial year for you. Okay? And not just having enough, but this is abundant. This is overflow. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ori Goddess. So you know what it's about. You peep game. You know what the things are about. This is going to be a very abundant year for you, okay? And you just have to stick to the water. Make sure that you are in your divine feminine energy of your knowing, as in knowing that the spirit's going to take care of it, as in adapting and working with your flow energy. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's cold. This is a lot of energy. The reason why Ori Goddess is, I know y'all like, this is not like the other reasons he gave. Yeah, because Ori Goddess is something else going on, okay? She's just other stuff, okay? It's just other stuff. Every time, she gets a reading, it just be some other stuff going on, okay? That's just that, okay? So I just have to say that, all right? And it's going to be an abundant year for you. And you don't want to sabotage your abundance by staying in a space of negativity. So this abundance, you've been getting abundance, you're going to continue to get abundance, and that's what it is. And what's up? I just got a promotion too. Okay? And prepare for another. So truly this year, you're going to be all good. Okay? It's just important for you to chill. When you sense it, just know that it's untouchable. That's it. Don't mean that people try, but don't act like you don't know that you are covered and protected. Don't act like you don't know, and that you need to then go to the max. Peace. Be at peace. Be still. Okay? And watch all good things come out. Because they've already tried it with these same old tricks before. The spirit said abundant. Abundant. Yes. Okay? Abundant. Abundant. And that's why they want you to embrace the water. So you can be in alignment with that abundance. Abundant. All right? Okay, Ori Goddess. And that is why, and then I'll be sending your text reading about that situation today. Alethea, are you here, Alethea? Good. All right, I love you, Ori Goddess. Thank you. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Yes, good afternoon. Okay, we down to our last two, y'all. Good God Almighty, y'all. Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. Yeah. Good God Almighty. All right, here we go. She said, I'm nervous. Don't be nervous, Alethea. Do not be nervous. Please. And also, y'all, if y'all want to get a private session, you can do that too. Click the link in the bio, click the link in the description. Okay? Do that. Link in bio, link in description, dream interpretation, whatever you want. Actually, not whatever you want. Whatever I have on there available. Okay. All right, here we go. And then it's Nicole after Alethea. And then I'm going to disappear into the night. Okay, here we go. Alethea. Oh. Here we go, Alethea. Alethea, please be comfortable. Please sit comfortable, please. Uncross your legs, uncross your arms, sit up, breathe, relax. It's okay. Okay? You're making me nervous. Here we go. Alethea, did you grow up in the church? And what denomination? Ooh, Baptist. So you were with the red pews. You was with the red pews and the red carpet. Okay. So this is the thing. I really see you moving from the deconstruction element of the Christianity to the transcending side of that this year. Okay, I have to bring this up because the first thing that came up was the sign of the cross. The next thing, or rather attached to that, is the weight of the cross, honey. That distant fear, like, this could all be wrong, and I could slip and fall and stumble into hell. You did last year. Beautiful, beautiful. So you will be continuing that this year, okay? And just know that it's going to be challenges in the sense of thoughts and things trying to come up. But the truth is still true, okay? And congratulations on making it out. We need a making it out. Okay, if you made it out of the chokeholds and Miss Trunchable's chokey that is Christianity, congrats. That is toxic Christianity, congrats. Okay. I also see that you need to use your story and your liberation as something that you share and teach. And so that is, that you share and teach. That is something that you are going to be getting more comfortable with in this upcoming year as well. Okay? Now, I'm not trying to say now you have to be like, I am, Alethea, I am up here, I am up here teaching and I have this whole foundation of deconstruction. I'm not saying that, but you're going to need to start sharing and you'll be placed in position to share how you got over. Aaron Frank, you better read, sending you good energy. I'm sure you're tired. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you, Aaron. I remember you. I read you last time. I appreciate you, Aaron. So you're going to get in the space where you can start sharing that. and that being helpful, okay, to people. All right, you didn't have that experience, you to keep it to yourself. Okay? It's Pentecostal for years until being kicked out for being gay. Wait, they kicked you out for being gay? They said, loose from this church, foul spirit. Bless your heart. You know, I really see you teaching and expressing and sharing your story. This is the importance of sharing your story, y'all. People need to see that they can go through it and then make it out of it. They need to see that there is another side. And you are the other side. You are the other side. All right? And that's why you need to share and teach and express what you have been through, y'all, because you are the other side. You're the other side. Okay? Now, I also want to know, so that was the first thing that came up in the channeling. The next thing that came up is your Native American ancestry. Okay. How are you connected? How much do you know about your indigenous roots as the Native American perspective is concerned? Because there's a heavy Native American ancestry that's trying to creep in and be like, hey, acknowledge us. Energy field for Alethea. You said not enough, but I started my journey last year. Okay, good. You're really going to be leaning into that this year, okay, and getting a much clearer picture this year. Hence why I left the church. Oh, so you recently left the church. Ooh, goodness. So I feel while I'm trying to tap into this energy field, I feel a pain in my back, okay, and it's having to do with your heart chakra placement, because you know the chakras being aligned on the spine, right? It's in the center of my back, okay, and so I feel like because of your choice of leaving the church and choosing your spirituality as you have, okay, there has been some frayed edges as it pertains to relationships and things. And there's also more things that you have to release as it pertains to hurts and things like that with relationships. Relationships being friendships, mentorships, pastors and parent, all that type of stuff, right? To help you navigate through that healing, the spirit really wants you to focus on your heart chakra. All right? Focus on your heart chakra. If you don't know anything about that and you want to unpack that more and get clear about that, you can. There's so many resources, so many videos about it, or you can book a spiritual coaching session and we can go through it and talk about it and further unpack the church experience, okay? Furthermore, working with your heart chakra is going to help you get that trust back, okay? Because it is very difficult to find out something you've been practicing your whole life is like not it. Or it's not really something you can do anymore. Oh, y'all can have that. Okay? That's hard. And that fractures our trust. And so what will be necessary for you to continue to have this growing energy, this ready to explore energy is to help get that trust together. Okay? And so that is one of the biggest barriers in the way of your spiritual growth is trusting, and you're very cautious, which is okay, but know that you're cautious because of your pain, and that tends to pull you away from things more so than it does pull you towards things. I do feel like everybody has lied to me voluntarily and involuntarily. Yes. And that really injures trust. It really injures trust. Okay? And so that is why the heart chakra is going to be one of your main focuses in this coming year, to get that trust back. All right? And to realize that the love of God, the love of spirit, the love of Olodumare, the love of the most high energy, whatever it is that you ascribe to calling that energy, that all-encompassing energy, is really made of 100% of love. All right? And accepting that and letting that be within your heart, that's peace. That's peace, okay? So understand that as you get through this, go through this, and through this growth, it's going to be rocky. There's going to be some errors and some corrections, okay, that you make, but that is the natural process. Release the need to get it perfect. That is a trauma thought. That comes from the religion. Your error or your misunderstanding of something is not going to cause you to slip and fall into torment, okay? This is a part of the spiritual growth. All right? So, on the illumination journey that you are on, there's going to be more things that come up to the surface. I spoke about this earlier in another reading. That is like, this is like, dear God, this is like, I thought I understood and I unpacked, but this, I'm more pissed the more I learn. But that is okay. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Because then that urges you to do something about it. Let's look at the relationships and the finances. Let me tell you something. Bad. Let's start here. Of course, the Two of Cups comes out here in reverse, okay? Followed with the Five of Swords. Dun! Okay? This is indicating, of course, the further the separating from the people falling off. I'm telling y'all, this year the people are falling off. It's complete on these. Every reading I've done, it always shows up. That cutting. I know, right, Jax? Cutting the people off. Moving away from the negative energies. Okay? So understand that more of that pruning is going to happen. More of it. All right? And that's great. That is great. You want the people that's in your life, that's supposed to be in your life, and that is in alignment with your vision and your higher self. So that's that. What is more important as you learn to perfect your self-trust is that you live and you speak your truth. And you express what needs to be expressed, and you do so authentically, and you act from what you know and not from what you've been taught. That's it. That is it. And the people will usher them out. They will usher themselves out. The friendship breakups, the connectionship breakups, that's going to happen because you no longer resonate with them. and rather they no longer resonate with you because you are somewhere else on a different level. Okay? One, this year is going to be financially abundant for you, and I'm glad for it. Girl, loan me $5 when you can. It's going to be financially abundant, I mean, in so many ways. In love, it's going to be abundant. In finances, it's going to be abundant. It's just going to be an overflow. An overflow. Okay? It's going to be overflow. And so affirm that with your mouth, overflow, abundance, daily. Affirm that. When it comes to your ancestry, even if you want to do a coaching session so we could get the ancestor altars and the things on together and you can ask your questions, let's do that. All right? But this year, that is your first step. You were here when I did the reading earlier, when I told them that the ancestors, the importance of the ancestors when you're getting into your spiritual journey, because they're the closest people to you that you know, that is related to you in some way. And the ancestors do a lot in connecting you in the spirit. So please don't be caught up in these videos about the Orisha and things like that, because, we be trying to jump over to the Orishas and jump to, these other energies that we don't take care and connect with the ancestors first. All right? Because ancestors do a lot of communing on your behalf. Okay? Do a lot of communing on your behalf. Oh, Lord, help. Here you go. Strong women in your family line, because here I go to flashing. Good God. Please. 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 I'm finna come out these clothes. Please. The women in your line, in your ancestry, are very powerful women. Okay? The women, they're powerful. I can feel they're spiritually powerful. These women were direct. Okay, honey, heavy-handed women. All right? And so by you getting your ancestor altar together and your ancestry connection together, you will be able to channel these energy of these women and get the information and the knowledge from these women. And it is one particular woman, honey, that is very serious about you. Oh, goodness. Alethea, OG, my gram. Oh, really? You're her namesake. That's the reason. That's why you got me sitting here flashing, because you're your grandmother's namesake. And she's coming through like a wrecking ball. Help! Somebody, please. Okay. Furthermore, when you get this ancestor altar together, you're going to see that your spiritual connection, all of the things, is going to go through the roof. All right? But you want to establish that connection. What does that mean, to be a namesake? Oh, she's named after her grandmother. And that is gonna, you said that was my first loss and my first heartbreak. Yes. Yes. And so the ancestor altar is going to be healing for you in that way too. Mm-hmm. It's going to be healing for you. So that's what I want you to lean into. Okay? That's what we got for this year. How do I book the ancestral altar? Are you saying perhaps you want a spiritual coaching session to help you, with the ancestor work? Is that what you're saying, honey? You will click the link in my bio and you will, yes, the coaching session. Yeah. If you click the link in my bio, you will see book me spiritually. You click that and you can book a coaching session. Okay. But that's it. You made your way out of there and you're stepping into new grounds. And this is a whole nother spiritual side of you. And the spirit wants you to start with your ancestors so you can go forth and conquer. All right? And you can keep yourself grounded. I read that earlier about a tree needing its roots to stand. All right? Much love to you, my dear. You'll be in touch for that. Okay. Very well. Now, Nicole. I have Nicole, who is on my list. And here we go. You're one of the only spiritual influence I trust right now. You have so much amazing energy. Thank you. I don't take it lightly when y'all say that. I don't take it lightly when you say that because the people out here is rough. I see you, Nicole. The people out here is rough, y'all. Truly. You be like, dear God, what is wrong with y'all? So I got it. Okay. Here we go. Nicole. Let's get started, Nicole. Hi, honey. I hope all is well. Just wanted to say you're awesome. Thank you. Y'all keep me encouraged. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started, Nicole. All right, Nicole. Here we go. Nicole, let me tell you what the Spirit showed me. One, the Spirit showed me this kind of like a machine that's like a conveyor belt, but it kept like showing me hats being put on this conveyor belt and continuing to move to the next. And it's like hat after hat after hat after hat after hat after hat. Okay. This is giving me, Nicole, you be doing the most. Nicole, you be doing the most. The most, Nicole. The most. Nicole, you remember when I was talking about earlier about overgiving, overcommitting? Nicole, please. Embrace rest and self-care in 2023. Rest and self-care in 2023, please. We've got to stop thinking, and this goes for Nicole, and this goes for everybody else on here. We have got to stop thinking, y'all, that just because you can do, that you need to do, and that you should do. Please. You cannot be everything for everybody all the time. You will get yourself overwhelmed. You will get yourself sick. You will get yourself all out of place. You will get yourself sick, y'all. You will worry yourself to death, Nicole, trying to wear all these hats. You the mama hat, the cousin hat, the sister hat, the best friend hat, the counselor hat, the teacher hat, the financial advisor hat, this hat. Please. Please. It's good, Nicole, that you can do so much. It's great that you can help. It's beautiful that you're willing to help. But please, don't worry yourself to death about what you can and can't do. Okay, good. What'd you say? I just said, well, now I can't do anything. Right. So you must free your mind from this. You must free your mind from that. Free your mind from worrying yourself about what you can no longer do. You're going to have to do it. Because all of that there in the mind is too much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay? Too much. And that's the thing, so I'm like, this is the most, and then you're saying you're disabled, so then you say you don't do it, and I said, well, then it's all of that in the mind, so that means this is happening all in your mind. This is you doing this to yourself. So, it comes with acceptance. What was that? Y'all remember the serenity prayer? What's the serenity prayer? Grant to us the serenity of mind to accept that which cannot be changed, courage to change, and the courage to change what can be changed, and the wisdom to know the difference. You recently became disabled. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding. So, this is the first thing you need to do. Oh, you got disabled because you won't listen? Okay. That's okay. If, as I said earlier, if it is that you are here with me and talking with me, it is because there's something that we can do to, if not change it, help you be able to get up out of this negative energy and mindsets that you're in about your situation. One, this is what we need to do. We need to understand this, that where your emotions are at this current time regarding your life, it is negatively impacting your mind. So, that is the first thing that we need to seek and get help from. Therapy. You say, yep, social worker for everyone, nobody for me. Right. Therapy. Because what you are dealing with is not necessarily a spiritual concern. You got to get the mind together so you can better process and understand and get to a space of acceptance. Because if you are recently disabled, then that means that you are grieving the life that you had, the experience that you had. You are in grief. And there are many layers to that. And the feelings come and go. And this is why the emotions are up and down and all over the place. There is not one spiritual bath or one candle or one that's going to turn that around in that way. Because we have to get our mind well. But you have to be compassionate with yourself. And the beating ourselves up energy here is not helpful. It's not helpful. You're in therapy. I love that. I love that. I'm happy that you chose therapy and that you are in therapy, getting the support that you need. Because that is where this is. And this is what I speak on a lot, y'all. We got to learn the difference between what is an issue of the spirit and what is an issue of the mindset and of the body. And so I am grateful that you are dealing with the mind with practitioners and therapists and people who deal and things that deal with the mind. That's excellent. Where the spirit can come in to support you in that, to encourage you to keep going, is with my good old yellow here, my solar plexus. There are affirmations and meditations that you can do that can support you in that feeling. Because at this current time with this year, it's about getting your mind right. It's about getting your mind at a place where you are able to experience life at ease. That you are able to experience life accurately and optimistically. You know? And so that's where we need to be focusing on. And I'm going to go ahead and speak life into you and over you and tell you that this energy here, this experience, this negativity is not going to have its hold on you. We come right now to the spirit, calling forth the ancestors, the spirit team, the Orisha, all of the energies that are working together for our highest good, collectively with the people that is on this live. We send energy and upliftment to Nicole. Spirit, we ask that whatever it is that is plaguing her mind, Spirit, allow that to be lifted. Spirit, allow the ways, the pathways in the psychology, the pathways in the healing to be plain and made plain so that she know the appropriate path to take, and so that whatever blockages that come up in her energy field to prevent her breakthroughs, to prevent her understanding, to prevent her happiness, Spirit, we release that energy right now. We ask that the ancestors, the spirit team that are all connected to her, intercede on her behalf and do things in the spiritual realm that is necessary to help her in the physical, Spirit. Allow for whatever it is that is a continued blockage to be removed so that we can embrace flow, Spirit. Spirit, we come forth asking that you go forth and touch the therapist, that you go forth and touch the doctors, that you go forth and touch anyone that works with her and her health, Spirit, to help bring her to a level of fruition and sustainability in a way that she needs for nothing, that she wants for nothing, that her foundation is secure, Spirit, so that she can have a sturdy foundation to be connected with and anchored with, Spirit. We come forth rebuking any energy of unaliving, any thoughts. We remove that, Spirit. That has no place here. That has no place in Nicole's life, no place in Nicole's mind and body, Spirit. And we are coming forth with a level of authority that cannot be swayed, that cannot be hindered, that cannot be detached, that cannot be detoured, Spirit. And we ask you that you go forth into her heart, Spirit. You go forth into her heart chakra, Spirit, into her solar plexus chakra, Spirit, into the sacral chakra, into the third eye chakra, Spirit, and undo and unblock and allow the energy flow to be what it needs to be. And it is the power of all that is. We say, not we wish, not we hope, not we want, but it is so. And it is so, Nicole. It is so. It is so. Every day, you are going to affirm yourself. And it is so. Every day. This thing is not going to take you up out of here, Nicole. This thing is not going to silence your life. This thing is not going to overpower you. This thing is not going to outweigh you. This thing is not stronger than you. This is not going to win. The mind, your manifestations, your spirit team, the energies that you are connected to, the God you are connected to and that you are of, is stronger than this circumstance. And it is critical to your healing, to your growth, to you seeing a version of yourself that you thought you could never see again. That you affirm that for yourself. You got 14 people on here, 40 people on the TikTok app that is sending you energy, that's thinking about you right now. And that is uplifting you right where you are. It is not going to win. Your mind is your own. You are covered. You are supported. and you have absolutely everything that you need, and you will continue to have it. Abundantly so. Do you hear me, Nicole? I don't care what it looks like at this current time. I'm not interested in that. I am not interested in what the results say. I'm not interested in that. I am not interested in what the thoughts say. I am not interested in that. What I am affirming is that what we just prayed is so. What we just prayed is so. Because that's the only reality we will live in. So you continue to do what it is that you're doing. I've seen you in my comments. You continue to watch. You continue to do everything that you can to put yourself in a space and a position to receive a breakthrough, to receive a new way of thinking, to receive another thought. You continue to put yourself in the environment, because if the internal reflects to the external, if we do some things to better the external, it can start reflecting to the internal. So you fill your environment. You play the things that are positive. As soon as you feel them negative thoughts coming in, just like I told Sister Woman earlier, delete. Let me go to this prayer. Hold on. Let me go to this prayer that Darcell prayed. Let me hear this. Or let me cut on some of my favorite music. Let me do that. You cannot succumb to this thing. You cannot succumb to those thoughts. You cannot succumb to that. What you believe, so shall it be. And if you believe that even if not in a full physical capacity, but at least in an emotional and mental capacity, you can be stable and sturdy, so shall it be. Let that be your collective prayer. Nicole, I want you to send me an email if you can. I want you to send me an email if you can, or a DM or a message or something like that if you can, because I'm going to refer you to someone, okay? And we're going to fight this thing from all sides. Because you see, one thing that a community does is help, is heal. One thing that a community does is support. And one thing that a community does is, if I don't know what you need, I'm going to go to the next person that I know. If they don't know, they're going to go to the next person. And we're going to find out what we can do to help you and support you. Okay? We love you, Nicole. In a time where you feel like everybody has abandoned you, we love you. And you have a community. If you have them dark thoughts and you need another perspective, you have a community. You have resources. This is one of them bad days. Let me go over to this prayer. Okay? And you see, this is why it makes me angry when I see people on these lives trying to scam the folks. When I see the people on these lives telling people any old thing, being rude and disrespectful and unkind to people. Because there's people like Miss Nicole who's really going through some things. And the people want to hop up here and be on the lives, cussing the person out, being reckless in their speech, being unkind. Money grabbing. And there's people who really need to be uplifted. And the people sit here on the live and charge people all types of money to tell them one word or a sentence. And you done took $20, $30, $40, $50, $60 from these people and ain't helped them a bit. You see, that's why I don't care that I've been on this 4 hours. Because this is my assignment, y'all. I ain't trying to navigate through this fast. And when the spirit move, you got to move with the spirit. If the spirit say, go get your candles and light your candles, you need to go get your candles. If the spirit say, pray, you need to pray. Don't matter what you're doing. Doesn't matter. If the spirit say, pull out your cards, pull out your cards. Doesn't matter. Because you have to be in alignment with the spirit and what the spirit has placed and positioned you to do. And so that's why I strive to be an example of integrity. I strive. Because you don't know what people are going through. And so if you're going to get on here, and this is to my future readers and practitioners and all these things on here, and current practitioners on here, be kind. Be kind. And do everything you do with a high level of integrity. Because you don't know why the spirit is having you do what it is that you're doing. You got to follow the spirit when you don't feel like it. No, thank you, Nicole. Thank you. You got to follow the spirit when you don't feel like it. Your intuition is foresight. Sees things before you see it. Sees things before it makes sense to you. You got to go with that. You can't go off of, I'm tired. Are you kidding me? You tired? Because you didn't go to bed on time? So you're not going to do Okay, so we're just gonna neglect the spirit. We want to go to petition the spirit to break through and give us the funds and the abundance and to save the children and to do all this stuff here. But the spirit asks you to go to sleep at an appropriate time so you can be up and do your meditation. Your response is you're tired. Are we serious? That's your response? But if the spirit got tired on you, you want to change religions. If the spirit got tired on you, you want to change religions. You want to go into not trusting the spirit. Please. With whatever you do, y'all. With whatever you do it well and do it right. Do it right. Because you don't know why. Why the spirit is placing you where you are. You don't get to be conscious and woke and spiritually in tune and not be woke and spiritually in tune. Get yourself together. Is it ever too late to change? No, you can change right now. It's never too late. But it makes me, and do forgive my intensity, y'all. Because I'm not mad. I just know the importance. And when I see the people on here, and y'all know what they give. When I see the people on here giving what they give, it's wild. It's wild. So, let's take a deep breath in. Breathe out. Deep breath in again. And breathe out. Deep breath in again. And breathe out. I hope that you got something from this live. I hope that if I read you, it was helpful. It was beneficial to you. I hope that if you were just listening, you learned something. And I love each and every one of you. And I thank you for being who you are. I thank you for being present. I thank you for sitting here and listening to me for the time that I've been on here. I thank you for supporting me. I thank you. And so, go forth, conquer in whatever way you can. Conquer your mind. Conquer the negative thoughts. Conquer that bedroom that you still ain't cleaned. Conquer that. Go forth and conquer. And return to yourself, to your community, a harvest.